Did I go? I hold on. Hello, hello. What's up, Beachav? What's up, Risky? Today we gotta get Indy his thingy. Whenever he gets on. Or he wakes up from his slumber. How's Tech Marine going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. Pretty well. We like Tech Marine. Using my company time to watch your stream is villainous, dude. That's just the way it's gotta be, brother. That's the support we expect, okay? Just the mobile one. I think so. Game is pretty rough otherwise. It was good. Outside of the hold on, let me actually get up my proper thing. What is it? There we go. Perfect. Hey, hello guys. Sorry about that. Maybe Indy will actually be here. What changes did they do to the vortex op? Not really any. I mean, they spawn more Majoras in. That's the big thing. They're spawning more in. Okay, we're gonna play Pyre Cannon. I kind of want to play with some other people on this one, actually, if we can. But we'll do that in a second, because first off, recap is the equivalent of 5 Red Bulls and 1 drink. Yeah, dude, it's diabolical. I had some other things I wanted to test. My brain is trying to, like, calculate this. Marine. There was a buff. There was a buff to something I want to check out. I can't remember what it was now, though. What's my personal favorite class? Probably Tac. Actually, it's Assault now, definitely. The Assault's way more fun this patch. Thanks to this perk combo. Goddamn. They made it fucking glorious, people. We could do this. Hello, brother. What's up, Emmer? They did make this one way better. I kind of want to try it again. My efficient readiness ambush build. This new knife is kind of nuts. This Argent Edge one. Discord. All right, today is a chill little stream. Be hanging out for 10 fucking hours, like every other day. I was needing assault. Oh, this is the way. This is the way. All right, marksman carbine. Divine might. Do you really need the extra magazine capacity here? Of course we do. Leaving fire. Adamant hunter. More damage. More headshot damage. Could even take a targeted shot. I'm pretty sure you can actually get the buff for 5 headshots on this. I'm pretty sure you can. I actually like the Inferno pistol now, guys. There's something fucking wrong with me. Isn't that funny? Inferno pistol actually feels pretty good this patch. Truly cursed. Chill sounds good, so nightmare difficulty it is. Usually. Brother B chat. What's up, Osborne? Let's see what we... Oop, he live. My ass Hazy wants to do siege runs this week. Hold on, let's do this one real quick and check this. I saw one of the devs say they didn't have time for the update and has been wondering because this update was announced months ago. I imagine... So a couple things is that Saber Interactive, they're probably about to announce year 3 in like the end of the summer, and they probably have a lot of corpo mandates at the moment, being like, okay, lock in for Tech Marine deadline is everything. They probably want to announce more things at Warhammer Skulls in like a few months here. So I imagine there's like a bit of an overhead from Games Workshop here as well. I doubt that like Games Workshop was like, you have to. Project Sync, favor the Prime. Yeah, I imagine Games Workshop is probably not telling them have to make the map buggy or release the DLC head shittily, but why does there so much more damage on the tactical? Why does he have so much damage? I don't get it. I don't understand why they made it that way, but okay. Like, even if I have all my buffs active, hold on. Now we're doing 33. We like that. Alright, but what about Warrior Whip? So you get way more off of that. You can actually shoot out a lot of shots here. Hold on. Yeah, this one has like a little delay on it. So if you're unaware, the target is shot in this game. It will have a like a little lingering period. Like, look how much our damage jumped up there. Really good with this gun. Level Marksman Carbine is buffed. They did a great job on that one. How's it going, guys? What's up, Chronically 24/7? What's up, dog? Froggy, what time? Or you're in the chat right now. Are you streaming today? What is one class you like to see in Space Marine 2? Oh my god. Huh. Chaplain. I was thinking about, I was going to ask you Raid Hayes. If you're going to go on live. Raid Hayes instead of me. If you're doing that. Because you've been getting off before me, so. It's been hard. You good, brother? No, we're dead. We're dead, Nino. Waiting for the infiltrator helmet to come into the accolade shop so I can RP as an infiltrator with the bolt carbine. Yeah, I'm shocked that they haven't added that yet. I am shocked. Where is it? Oh, this one. We could play like a Blood Angel. I feel like a Black Templar, actually, we'll play a Space Wolf. Wait, they don't have the right bolt carbine skin though. Fucking A. Big sad Scipius. I guess we play Assault Vanguard maybe. Blood Angel, Black Templar. I feel like Black Templars wouldn't use. I'll tell you what to do. We're gonna do a Raptors. Without the feather cape. This one. There we go. Since we have heard nothing in the February community update, when does quarter one end? Because they do have one more update for quarter one. They said that they're probably going to push that back a little bit. We'll see. I'm sure they'll give us like a giant, this is what we're doing at some point. They'll tell us. They didn't say shit in the community update though, you're not wrong. Yeah, I raided you yesterday after you raided me. I shouldn't raid you twice in a row. What am I? A sim? I said raid him. Raid him. Because you guys are on a better time zone. Raptors, yes sir. Hell yeah. I think it's the dumbest thing ever, but Vanguard was launched with the Reaver helmet with no option to remove the Omni Scrambler. True. It's true. I'm pulling Jeff for more of that. Should I take the Battle-Worn Pauldron or what? Or should I stick with the Corvus, man? Actually, you know, the new Raptor helmet might look pretty cool on here. What is Raptor? We have a lot of Mark 6 helmets in this game, I just realized. Raptor Heraldry. Right, so they have black helmets with like yellow stripes. That could be fun. We could just have the black helmet though. A yellow stripe, that's actually really easy to pull off on this. Black helmet, yellow stripe. Like that. Do we dig it, chat? What do we think? And we do the third battle company. So for that, we'd have to wear a different pauldron, though. Guys, I still have PTSD from yesterday of like trying to not look like a fool when we were playing with Sandman, because Sandman knows so much about 40k that like my helpless knowledge cannot possibly keep up. They're like, I just don't want to say anything stupid and be corrected. Like, still trying to figure out the cosmetic system, but I think so. If you're honestly putting on Space Marine 2, is there potential of adding more, or do you think they're going to push it back for Space Marine 3's classes and weapons? Pancreas was right. Yeah, you guys are laughing. I'm telling you, Pancreas said that Sandman, he is the actual lore master. He read all the books. He knows all the codexes. He is not a TikTok reader. He is not getting his information from like random wiki pages or like random articles. It is straight from the source. because some people actually fucking read. So so I will put all of his videos on ×2 speed and catch up my knowledge, because we're probably gonna play again sometime, and I don't want I want to have more to actually say. I'll put them all on ×2 speed. It is cool to like actually talk to somebody like knows all the lore and stuff like that. I know that stuff for like certain series, but not this one. Not this one. Okay, we're gonna do maybe the yellow. No, the red looks fine. Battle Company. Pancreas is solid. Dude, even Pancreas says that like Sandman is the guy, okay? He's up at like a different echelon. There's like if there's a tier list, okay? He's at the tippity top. Like he and Luton, dude. The Battle of Titans, okay? You're kidding. No, I'm telling you, Pancreas is the one who told me that, or he told Froggy, who then told me that Sandman is the guy. Like, he knows everything, pretty much. He and Luton do. He said, oh hell no, using fan-made heraldry? Is this actually fan-made heraldry? I don't think it is it? Fuck. Stop robbing me of your... I've been bamboozled. Fan-made heraldry? FTG book club when? I messaged Pancreas. I asked him if he would like to come play Space Marine 2. If I can just carry these guys through operations and get them their levels, and they can just educate me on 40k lore, I consider that a win-win, right, guys? Hence the Helldiver aesthetic of some of it. True. Very true. They denote a company by knee pad. Alright, well, where's the actual heraldry then? Milk Virgin, the Prime sub. Alright, Cav, well, I believe you then. You pinged me in Discord. Who dares ping me? That's okay. Let me see. What did you send me? Oh, this is the actual one. Okay. The Raptors adhere to the majority of the coast stars. Chapter icons born upon the left pauldron and the battlefield role and squad number upon the right. Company numbers indicated by white numeral on the right knee pad. Stars are also identified with simple strat. Thank you very much, Cav. Once again, Cav coming in clutch with the heraldry sheet. Okay. We shall denote on the knee pad. We are now Company 2. Good enough. I know it's not like 100% accurate, but like good enough, okay? Let's see, Raptors 40k. I want to see, like, has anybody actually painted theirs in like a clever little way? Those are fan-made. That's so lame. How dare there be fan-made things in my 40k? I'll give him a white helmet and blue eyes. I don't care. Doing it. I feel like the white will contrast quite well. Like that. And then we can give him, like, a super ultra red gun. FTG in chat. Hello, Arrow. 'Cause, 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 'c Thank you for the bits, Naxmaz. Thank you for the bits, brother. Okay, the drip. I think we have secured the proper drip. We'll do this, and then we're gonna use an Inferno pistol because we like that. And this new knife is like peak. Absolutely peak. We'll use like a different skin on it. Okay. Wonderful. This is the gun. Very well. I definitely want recoupment if I'm not taking marksmanship purification here. I don't know how much I'm actually losing. Can't be that much. Not possibly be that much. We're going to take Lingering Concealment here. And we're going to take Emperor's Grace. We're going to take Material Versatility, maybe. Then we're taking Indomitable, Conviction, Exacting Focus. You convinced me on the heroic heavy bolt pistol, by the way. It's lasts more than I thought it did. Yeah, it does. Like, you don't actually notice how many enemies go call reinforcements in this game until the day of. It's lasts more than I thought it did. Yeah, it's good. It's fucking good. I guess we'll take this to Reclamation. Why not? This is a fun map. I also just feel like all knives feel better. Actually, I feel like Raptor. What's the best map for a Raptor to be on? Probably Inferno, right? Yep, the jungle. Will we see the $5 heads in game? Yeah, when you buy the DLC pack. But you really shouldn't because it's trash. Can you believe somebody called me? Can you guys chat? Can you believe somebody accused me of drama farming the Space Marine 2 for negativity? This would be negativity farming Space Marine 2 because I definitely upload majority angry videos about Space Marine 2. How many videos do I have on this channel here? 1,500. If I were to count how many of those are rant videos, it's probably maybe like 20 or 30. Maybe. Out of 1,500 videos, the majority are just guides.
Your mission is to use the storm. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost to establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Fox. Cross sightlines in this swamp.
Look at that.
Every last one. Search the alien scourge. Not an alien
That was so ammo efficient. At least the Black Templar guy doesn't say anything about Rogel Dorn. Or does it go like, for hell, frick? Yeah. He doesn't start screaming about, I missed the guy's project. Near the new knight for the tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you very much, brother. I'll say Inferno pistol stocks are way up, guys. They feel good.
Artillery lives no more.
Alright, let's go in here. I can't express this enough. I went through the entire campaign not knowing about the different defenses on melee weapons. Until I beat it, I would have known. If I would have known, it would have been far easier. I'm pretty sure, doesn't the campaign only have balanced weapons in it? I feel like it does.
Exterminate the swarm. Swapping magazine. My war gear is satisfied.
Jake Sully hate time, true. We hate Jake Sully. Wait, I wonder. I have another idea for this build. Hold on, I'm cooking, guys. I just thought of something very huge in my mind. What if I took the perk for evasion? I'm pretty sure that triggers targeted shot, doesn't it? Yeah, there are no defense types in campaign, yeah. Take evasion. Let's test out the testing arena real quick, though, to make sure it's true. How does lingering concealment work? Can't somebody pull out a stopwatch, please? Backed out to put on the Raven Guard cloak. I don't think Raptors do wear the Raven Guard cloak, do they? Do they wear feathers? No, they don't.
Accept any challenge, no matter the odds. Foul Xenos vermin detected.
Alright. So let's see. Somebody count the seconds here. Oh, hold on. I had to turn the damage tracker. I gotta get a perfect dodge. There we go. Alright, so the buff does apply.
Swapping magazine. The Xenos infestation is dead.
We'll do that then. Oh, you messaged Pancreas, Froggy? Yeah, I'll put. I actually messaged him as well if you wanted to play. At some point. If you guys are all playing Mr. Bones. Mr. Pank. That could be fun, but first things first. The build. Morning FTG, what's up, Micro? I wish this one wasn't so garbage, but whatever. I might just go for pure damage on this one. I don't think we're gonna get to low ammo very often on this, though. To be fair, maybe it's better to take it this way. Home precision is pretty goated, but we do get more damage against bosses this way, and we also get more retaliation bonuses. And retaliation does fit pretty well into evasion. For those of you who are confused in the chat, that's the mobile stream, which is we'll see. Go here. YouTube stream is not bugged, guys. You're just on the wrong one. There's two. I guess we'll just rock a normal Raptors look then. Fuck it. I don't know what the best looking one here is. The green seems a little redundant. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The green, that seems a little redundant. What about this one? That looks actually pretty good. Quite drippy. Yeah, I have the whole gang. You would have to explain mods and things though. Well, Space Marine 2 is a 3-player game, so I don't think they could they even all play? Akuna versus Dabura is not close. Hold on. Real though. Real and true. Alright guys, we're putting on the Brazilian funk. The next 4 minutes and 11 seconds, I'm listening to funk.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have
I saw the mod that adds many bots can also add many players. Oh, it can.
First proceed to the Cadian outpost to
That is true.
establish their fate.
It doesn't run incredibly well though.
Refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza.
It's a feather spirit.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Poor sidelines in this swamp.
Urge the alien skirt. Foul Xenos vermin detected. Meteor line engaged. The Xenos infestation is sterile. Aggressively attacking. Exterminate the swarm beasts. Replacing holy order. Legitimate tanker sighted. Another alien deployed.
They actually can't kill me before they... That's crazy. They can't even move.
Loaded.
They just get obliterated.
Is renewal given
That's funny.
Purge the alien scourge.
Oh, Lumpy missed them.
Swapping magazine. Mind is light, for his mind owns the light.
That targeted shot damage bonus is nuts. You get a lot of shots off with that. I'll have to actually count it for like the build guide, but this is proper Raptor gaming.
Aggressively this magazine. Cloaked in righteous faith. Dithering feet. Meteor line engaged. They are calling for rain. Their cry for help scattered in sight. Magazine. Even their champions stand for charm.
Pew 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 pew. God, the ability to auto eliminate those guys is so nice. Everyone, Mr. Dad today. I did talk to him last night. Mr. E.
That peaceful Xenos, but an abhorrent blight.
I was expecting to be underwhelmed by Tech Marine, but it turned out to be incredibly fun. I mean, I think it's a very well-designed class. It just needs some, like, it needs some tweaks, that's all. Like, the core design is good. You can tell it's a post-launch class. Anyway, like the Power Rex is a...
The enemy summons support. These cravens did not live to be reinforced.
God, this gun does not really run out of ammo. I know we're on, like, our last magazine here as I say that, but... we've also been spamming it. And it's not that, like, the Inferno pistol is bad anymore. those buffs.
Exterminate the swarm beasts.
Is the Inferno pistol gun strike as good as plasma now? I think it might be close. I haven't tested the exact number. I know it's 122. I don't remember the exact number of the plasma. I'm feeling it's like 126 or so. So it might be like a little less.
The armory provides. Replacing holy order. On my mark.
I have eyes on the guard camp. No sentries.
I like this. I just got back to the games looking for Raptors like builds playing tactical shooters recently. I would say if you want to play a tactical shooter, you either play sniper or you play tac.
No signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life, anyway. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see.
You gotta stand still. If you.
Tyrannic cactus sight.
Okay. Inferno pistol W? Hold on.
Swapping magazine.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
If we stand completely still, the AI's input reading's worse. It's kind of funny.
Meteor line engaged. Reloading magazine.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Does the Inferno pistol still pierce enemies on Gunstrike? Yes. Yes, it does. I mean, the major downside, I like how it took them 4 patches. How long has this gun been out? A while. How is the new heroic knife? It's the best
My war gear is
fencing weapon in the game right now. Put it that way. It is the best fencing weapon in Space Marine 2. Mainly because...
Cell files here.
it has a ridiculous amount of stagger. It will stagger on every single gunstrike, no matter what. Or not gunstrike, parry. So if you parry a Ravener on the first hit, it will auto stagger and get a gunstrike every single time. And that alone is incredible. That opens up opportunities to trigger perk effects on gunstrike far more easily. And also,
Demolition codes.
it allows you to trigger your perk effect or your CHP recovery more easily. And also just not get locked down. It's the best one in the game, by far. I was drinking my tea. I was drinking my tea. Forget. How do you deal with the sniper meta in the game right now? It's a good question. You just shoot him in the face of the marksman carbine, of course. I gotta say, our Raptor is dripping. Pretty damn good. Yeah, do you prefer knife variants on tack now over chainsword? Oh, definitely. I always have, like, ever since the Power Gladius. But, like, I would say that it's funny. The 2 heroic combat knives are, like, the best, arguably the best balance and best fencing weapon in the entire game. So we'll see what they do with the other heroic weapons.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Okay.
blockage is no more.
Never seen Prometheum in raw. Hope it burns all the same.
Oh, this gun fucks.
I hear tyranny trolls. To arms! Destroy those minds.
That's what a firing squad, holy shit.
Reloading magazine. Tyranny tanker sighted. Feed on victory. Blessed be this magazine. Imperial lifeboat activated. They shall perish without ever seeing.
Look at all these snipers. Thank God we have a marksman carbine. God, this gun fucks.
This magazine.
Alas, the Cadians are running out of time. How close
Have other heroics been data mined? Yeah, 2 power axes, they said.
we have reached the objective. You are making
So I've been told anyways. I haven't checked the actual, like, mine Discord for that, but... For the Emperor, indeed, brother.
Inferno's pattern melter charge. Impressive. Use the cords to bring the ball and finish its deployment into the cryptomedium well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Exterminate the swarm beasts. Zoanthrope has fallen. We trap them. Replacing Opium. We stand in victory against this foul tyranny.
Yeah, I really don't remember the Inferno pistol just, like, straight up one-shotting these guys, but... I guess it does.
Time to get to work, machine. Right.
I feel like I used to always get, like, staggers on these guys instead of, like, a one-shot.
Raises humbly the machine god's name.
Goes to show, the only thing missing on the Inferno pistol really was, like, gunstrike damage. The limited range kind of sucks, but, like, that's the only downside for a massive AoE stagger. And this weapon is probably very, very good against Chaos at the moment. I mean, it already was. Inferno pistol is already a pretty good option for that.
They shall perish without ever seeing.
Incoming. Generator 2. Disruption operation is finished. Bring it into the Omniscience proper alignment. I should have this thing up to specimens. Generate reform in progress. Punish the ignorant economists.
Alright, we're just gonna go over there. Going for a plasma pistol or Inferno pistol heroic? Me too. That would be quite cool. Is there a number on the damage proposed for the knife? Yeah, it's like 50. So to put that in perspective, a warrior has like 300 HP. Oh my god. Yeah, 54 damage. Now, in the PTS, it would operate on battle focus. That's no longer the case. There we go. No more heroic knives ever. We used up 2 slots already. I mean, even if that is 100% true, which it is as far as they have said, I'm happy with the ones we got. How's that damage compared to Intimidating Aura? It's like 3 times less. Or I should say, Intimidating Aura is like, what, 180? 160? Intimidating Aura is better, but Intimidating Aura also has a cooldown. And also, this one just auto parries on every single parry. Like, that's a nuts. Or auto gun strikes. Not auto, but daggers. You know, I feel like by the end of Space Marine 2's life cycle, the game's gonna be a pretty damn good spot. Like, the battles will probably be pretty decent. The weapons will be pretty fun to use across the board. And we might even have, like, 2 new classes. How would you rate the update with that voice pack drama? I mean, it's probably the best update in the game, and if it's not this one, it was patch 10. I guess we bugged them when we went invisible. Funny. Thank God that little railing was there. Kind of feels like a missed opportunity to not give the Tech Marine a perk that boosted damage from launchers projectile weapons called Tech Adept and have buff Plasma Inferno Neo. I think like pure range damage buffs are probably better because then you get to have, I mean, niche stuff is cool, but it's also like, I feel like weapon specific perks should be in the actual weapon perk trees. Alright. What difficulty is this? Absolute.
Throne. Look at them all. Could not miss if I tried. Not that it would make a dent.
Right, let's go over here.
We are in position and have eyes on the target.
Might get a boss here too, we'll see.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of
You
the
beat RE9 in 2 hours and 6 minutes? God damn.
Keep your heads and get
That's
it
nuts, dude. Or you say 2 hours and 7 minutes. Or no, excuse me, you got 2 hours and 11 minutes and you could shave off 6 minutes. I heard that game's very good. I'd be playing it if I wasn't playing this. I have a story of my life in the past year and a half, but I'll probably play the Trials in the Infinite DLC for Rogue Trader when that comes out.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
How's the Inferno pistol feel after the gunstrike buff? It feels incredible, Glacier. Actually, it was already kind of like growing on me as a secondary. I'd say it's like an A tier secondary now. It's very good. It does exactly what it's supposed to do, which is horde control, stagger, plus stagger gun strikes with the only downside being a lower range on your gun strikes and a lower range on your actual shot. But on classes like Sniper that can kind of make up for that with their primary and Vanguard, or Assault being able to just like dive bomb people. Close.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. We will stop them.
God, that knife is so good.
Hot.
Which heroic combat knife do you prefer and why? It really depends, because like I think they're both equivalent tier items. Power Gladius is definitely harder to use, but because it's just a number one's a balanced weapon, it doesn't like the insta stagger. But it has way more damage potential on it. You can one-shot bosses. It's on tack. But the heroic combat knife, if you're playing like have a keep away build, very good because of that stagger. I'd say like the damage on parry hardly even matters on this weapon. Even if it was just if the perk effect was literally just like every parry staggers plus
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Wrap down and ready. Go, go. This place is falling apart.
Here we go.
Extraction complete. Return.
Maybe the perk effect on this was like a stagger only, it would still be worth taking. It'd still be the best fencing weapon in the game, in my opinion. But Power Gladius can, you know, one-shot guys, and like that's pretty damn good. Hard to beat that. Hard to beat instantaneously killing an enemy, right? They'll probably nerf it. I doubt it. This guy says, sorry to disappoint you, but RE9 is a 4, maybe a 5 at 10 at best. The story is trash. Wow, it's crazy how, like, I guess everybody except you is wrong. I will take your word for it, one guy. I've been hearing the exact opposite from, like, guys, is RE9 trash? Explain. Is it bad? Let's see what we got. The story is awesome. What the fuck? Yeah. Hold up. No, lol. Okay. What I mean, you just have one guy coming. Sorry to disappoint you, but my opinion is the only opinion that fucking matters about this game. Yeah, you've heard almost universally good things about RE9. Me too. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Oh, we can talk about that build if you want. Would I maybe swap that out for efficient readiness? I mean, you could do that. Definitely take that. You could take that if you wanted to. This is not a bad perk. It does kind of make this perk garbage, but what's good? How we doing? Tech is fun as fuck. Sure is, Jackal. What's up, Jackal? How are you? Battle brother. My battle brother, Jackal. How are you? Thanks to your guide, I've gotten deep into the game. Can't decide if my next rogue should be a power fist or sword. I think the sword is more fun than the fist. Personally. That's just me. Who came into my Mario Party 37 stream and complained about Resident Evil 9 anyways? True. It's quite shameless, is it not? You know, on the funny part, I remember when Jeff and I made a follow-up video to the video we talked about with the Saber community backlash to the DLC heads. It was a blatant cash grab. Like, I think, here, a hot take, guys. I think if you think the DLC heads were not a cash grab, you're kind of a bootlicker of Saber, okay? Like, I don't know, what else would you call it? It's just low quality. It's worse quality than the cosmetic packs. Jackal with the rate of 68. What's up, Jackal? I know you were just here, but welcome again. Welcome, welcome. Okay. We shall talk about the Bolt Carbine Raptor build. Time for 15 failed takes all at once, guys. Jackal plays Space Marine 2, he definitely does. Jackal's a former esports coach for Gears of War, if I remember correctly. You guys should check him out. Yes, he was, for Gears of War. Which is very similar to this game in a lot of ways. Restorative stim is so good. Yeah, it is. It's the best stim in the game by far. It's absolutely nuts. A niche take, but I have almost 600 hours Space Marine 2. DLC is about supporting the dev for me. It's not about perfect, but it's good enough, and they will tweak it, no doubt. I mean, they literally said it was a cash grab. They literally said they want money. And they also, like, said it would cost $25. They said it would cost $25 to make, like, a proper DLC pack with, like, all the voice lines. How the fuck is that possibly true when the base game is $60? Who the fuck are they hiring for a, That's just nuts. I mean, I think the only response that they could properly give would just be like, sorry guys, we'll fix it. That's it. Instead, they keep going for, they keep going to, like, dig their heels in every time. I don't know why devs do this every time. It's like, just suck it up and just say, like, okay, we're sorry. It was one mistake. Instead, they're like, dude, nah, guys, just accept the way it is. I don't understand. Why do? What's the best reload for Vanguard? Probably the Instigator Bolt Carbine. This one. In terms of, like, weaponry, probably the Power Gladius or the Argent Edge. But to be honest, the Power Axe is still better on him. Can you shout me out, please? Sure, Ethan. Shout out, Ethan. No problem, Ethan. Big ups, Ethan. Ethan? Ethan? Please, I need a shout out. Don't worry, Ethan. Shout out, Ethan. He's begging for shout outs. We allow it. We allow it, okay? That's not self-promo. That's just that's just polite begging. Very different. Wait, can I have one? No. One shout out per stream. What bolt sniper rifle build would you use? If not the heroic one. Probably this one. Probably the headshot multiplier version. What's the other one? The rate of fire is also very good. Yeah, I'll probably use the headshot multiplier version or the rate of fire one. They're both very good. I would probably skip over the magazine capacity version because you do have the perk here. That makes it so you really don't need that. You really do not need that at all. Okay. Hey, FTG, just wonder if you go bottom tree on Volkite. I think this is the best Volkite setup. Because you want Volkite Blitz, because Volkite discharge damage increasing by 25%, discharge area increasing by 25%. This allows you to one-tap Minoris. I'll show this in game, actually. It does depend on the class a little bit, I think. Like, there are some breakpoint issues. But a Norman is a boon to our runs. A Norman is just a boon to the chat, okay? He's just the guy. He's our guy. We love that guy. Shout out Norman Osborn. Strong enough to have it all.
I will avenge my pack. All father, see me now.
Alright, you know what? They cooked on the, if it weren't for the Awu voice line, this guy sound pretty cool, okay? I'll say that. He's held back by Awu. Okay, we're gonna... So, for example, if we take a warrior here and we surround him by minions, yes. Now, I'm sure we've all seen the Pixar film Despicable Me. Very similar to that. That was a Pixar film, right? Point is, we got minions. And we're gonna go and shoot his little brain. If we cook him... Oh, they all die around him. Cook him again? Oh, they all die around him. Now, if I were to swap off of that and go down the bomb tree exclusively, it will not do that, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me. We're about to find out. Like, I'm 99% certain that's required to one-shot. No, it's not. Despicable Me is not a Pixar film. Who the fuck made Despicable Me? Universal? Huh. More you know. But if you go all the way down the bottom tree... First two are minions, yeah. I do kind of have like little minion emojis, don't I? Now you mention it. Now that you mention it. Okay, thanks. I have not used it for so long. Hold on, Benny. Hold on, Benny. We're about to confirm whether or not we're a liar. 1 second. Give me but a moment, Benny. Break, thank you for joining the Imperial Guard.
Blooded alone. This was always my fate.
FTG exposed as fraudulent. Always has been, dude. Secret, and he's not even good at this game. I saw him take damage that one time. I saw him die. You know, it always shocks me when like there are people that watch YouTube videos and think like, oh, this person I've never seen die in the YouTube video, which is funny because I upload videos of me dying all the time, but this person I've never seen die in a YouTube video I've seen must never die, surely, because that's definitely how the world works on all things. Let's yeah, so they don't get one shot. See that? They just explode out. You have to do 2 charges. So always go down the top tree. Always go down the bottom into the top. That was correct. That's pretty mandatory. Secretly, he lets second tier guardsmen play for him. True. Haven't you guys heard? He died that one time, man. Can't have that happen. You should do dying compilations to prove the haters wrong. One of my I made a whole ass short about being a clown once because I blew myself up 5 times in a row with a melta bomb. Like, certified clown, 7 years in a row, voted best in slot. He clearly uses an overlay. It looks like it's on absolute. Yes, the very difficult. The funnier part is that Space Marine 2's community is so casual that they think absolute's like properly like the most difficult content in the game. It's not even close at this point. Like true solo absolute's hard, but like it's hard and fun. It's like it's fun enough. It's not like crazy. Siege mode is definitely like siege mode, hard strats. This can definitely get harder. It depends on the spawns though. And the build and what wave you're on. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So, just to make sure people are aware, always build your Volkite like this. This is just the best way to do it. And you take firepower or ammo. I'm pretty sure it still works on ammo as well. But we could go for the full Melta Vanguard build. I'll take a balanced one on this, I think. Could go Inferno, though. Inferno pistol assault? Whoa. It's never been done, chat. Actually, I want to do a balanced hammer bulwark build, because balanced hammer on bulwark is fun as fuck, and I'll tell you why. Because you can just build into ground slam and go fucking nuts. Pommel smash. Forward momentum. I wish you had an Inferno pistol, but that's okay. I guess we'll take plasma. Thank you, Kakarodones, for finally giving us a better chess piece for the Space Wolves and whatever the fuck we had before. I'll say this is like the ugliest chess piece in game, in my opinion. This one right here. This looks like shit. Does anybody actually like this one? Does anybody actually like this one at all? Yeah, this one looks like shit. Hell no, it looks garbage. This looks way better. We wear this. Yeah, okay. What I thought. I can't be the only one. Almost like it looks tacky, okay? Is your Xenophase assault build stronger or the instant kill? I would say the instant kill. They're pretty much the same build, minus the weapon, but the instant kill one. They can both insta kill. I'll put it that way. Thank you for the super chat, but they can both insta kill. Let me take a look at them real quick to give you a better answer. I would say they're equivalent builds. I'd say they're pretty much the same thing. One of them just uses like a Xenophase. That's about it. That's about it. The only major difference there. Okay, we'll spawn the. Look at that, chat. Give him the furry helmet. This guy actually looks pretty similar to tabletop, which it shows you the state of where these guys are at. Straight to reclamation, maybe. Is the voice pack worth getting? No. It's a ripoff. It is a ripoff. I knew he was searching for that. I should put it. You know, if I was a professional streamer of any kind, I would have like a Steam Deck or Stream Deck, whatever the fuck they call it. Should work. FTG, do you think the game's gonna sunset soon? Absolutely not. Space Marine 2 is making more money for Saber than ever. And Pull Up Entertainment recently released their earnings report a couple months ago. Or I should say a month ago. And they said their back catalog is like where the 90%, or not 90%, but like the majority of the revenue is coming from the back catalog right now. They haven't had like a major new release since Space Marine 2. So the money is in this game. There will be a year 3. They've also previously said they want to support this game all the way up until Space Marine 3. So expect a year 3. I mean, fuck, dude. They still release content for World War Z. So why the laziness? I mean, that's how Saber operates. I like how we say the laziness, but like this is the biggest update for the game since patch 10. Like this is a top 2 update in the entire game's history. What's a bigger update than this? What's a bigger update than a brand new class, 3 new heroic weapons, and all new stratagems, and a new map? Or no, a new map, new class, new stratagems, new heroic weapons, and a bunch of balance changes. I know there's a lot of negativity going on around the voice pack, but the update is bigger than patch 10 was. There are more players on the game. The peak Steam count was higher. Oh, we also have a new melee weapon, don't forget. All right. I hammer slaps.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa? Forming our mission objectives, Fortress. Good. We have drawn their focus.
Hey, what class is good for beginners? Vanguard and Bulwark.
Fortress, your last message.
Vanguard with Melta is probably, and all the healing perks, is probably the easiest build in the game. Also, there are a few fencing builds on Bulwark. They're also probably about as easy.
Lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? Phaedrus went silent, Heraton. We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Imperial heavy tyrannic resistance. But they do have Heraton.
How's it going, Firster? What's up, man? Going pretty well. Boss spawn, maybe? You know, to the people saying, I'm actually curious about this. To the people saying laziness on Space Marine 2, or like, is the game gonna die now? Remind me what the fuck we were doing last time this year. Or I should say, this time last year, not last time this year. Like, remind me which update came out for Space Marine 2, and what Space Marine 2 was like at that time. Compared to now. Like, what update did we get? In March of last year. Waiting for exfiltration. Indeed. What did exfiltration give us compared to this patch? Game was most dead then. It definitely was. I had faith though. I knew. I had the sight, like Mama Murphy. Yeah, 6.0. We got like, we were getting the Prestige perk update, and that was about it. And we were getting the Prestige perk update, and the new weapons were almost all added weapons to other classes. And before that, we had the Obelisk update, which is god-awful, and still the most hated update for the game. Or just the most hated operation in the game, as far as new operations go. Yeah, Space Marine 2 is in a much better spot. There are more players now than there have ever been since launch, pretty much.
Calculating a new route based on your report, Teraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos.
It's Monday right now. How many players are playing? It peaked at like, what, 40k almost? Over the weekend, which is more in patch 10. Yeah, we're still at 27,000 players in-game on a Monday. Okay. Dead game. Just on PC too. It's also on Game Pass now. Like, I mean, I'll die in this hill. People say this game is fucking dead or coping, and if this game is dead, I can't wait till I shift my channel to a game that's alive.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly
Wider on console, definitely is.
Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. The cooling walls to us. You are seeing the reactor cooling hole. All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency flashlights.
This is absolute or lethal difficulty. This is absolute. I found this game 6 weeks ago and I love it. Yeah, there are new players. There are a lot of new players. I'll be real. I've genuinely never understood like the weird hate boner people have for this game, like have about the content drop for this game. It must be because of Saber, because Saber, for all their faults, have definitely. Saber has reinvented themselves. You know, the last time Saber made a banger video game before Space Marine 2 was like straight up a Plague Tale Innocence. And the community managers for this game are the same as that game. Or they're going to be for the upcoming one, the sequel.
Identified blockages and removes.
I'm just saying, dead games don't usually have controversy because they don't have fucking players to complain. You know, it was actually a dead game. Red Dead Online. That game got fucking murdered by Rockstar. Have you played the 2 times Stratagem, the customs? I should go do that, actually. That sounds fun. They did dirty with Red Dead Online? Yeah, they did. I love that game. I had all the horses. I grew up on a farm. Actually, I lied. I did not grow up on a farm. I grew up near a farm. I've seen a horse. Seen 2, actually. Cheaters plague Red Dead Online now? Yeah, because, I mean, they plague all Rockstar games eventually.
Temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
What the fuck? Running up the, yeah, let's go play the Stratagem mode. Gonna try that. I want to try the custom strat. That went from I grew up on a farm to seeing 2 horses real fast. Hear what I said. I grew up on a farm to I've seen 2 horses. All right, stratagems, custom strats. Let's see what we got here. Create. Difficulty hard. Where do I want to take this to? Exfiltration, termination, ballistic engine, Inferno, buffs. Let's just turn it on. You only live once. Why not? Because we're already on. We're already on it. True solo. What's the new boss one? Twice the foe. There are twice as many terminal enemies. Peak. These are kind of cool. Extreme challenge for more extremis and permanent level enemies are stronger. Oh shit. This might actually be rough. What am I doing? I'm doing what I was born to do. Turn on all tsunami. Perfect. Coordinated calls. Let's do scavenger because we're probably gonna need the ammo. And for the buffs, we'll have We'll throw on more ammo so we can actually play with our gun. Because otherwise you might get cooked. Surely, like, you guys won't hate me if I just make it so I can use the ammo, right? It's time, chat. This is a job for somebody. Could do bulwark, but we also could do assault, wings of flame. It's Raven Guard time. Oh dear. We need lightning claws? Preach, brother. It's a top 5 weapon I want in the game. Most certainly. I mean, a potentially easier build than this would be like the heroic power fist one. We'll take that. Let's do a little bit of a showcase here, huh? Armor reinforcement, active attrition, and a gunstrike build. That's good to me. When they add the greatsword, it'll be so peak. True. You know why? Because it's probably be able to have the Sigismund cosplay. That's what we really all want. What's your most wanted weapon, FTG? Lightning claws. 1 buff, 7 debuffs. Alright, here we are playing with Summoner, Extreme Challenge, twice a foe, and you only live once. We're on true solo, so that's kind of like a no-brainer. But we do get ammo back on every kill, and we have twice as much ammo. So, should help us out a bit. Oh wait, I have fucking bots. I don't want that. I don't want that shit. This should all be good. Bots off. What's up? Is that Raven Guard? Sure is. Hi FTG, your videos brought me back to Space Marine 2. I played at the start and got burnt out real early. Now I can't stop playing. Thanks, brother. No problem, Mr. Preto. I'm glad we could help. I could help. Not brother schizophrenia, it's me.
mission is to use the stored Prometheus. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the
Just finished your video with Jefficus, Saber Service to get a grip. Yeah, like I don't understand why they keep digging themselves into like they dig their heels in the ground over the dumbest shit. Bang.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Reloading. Beasts of the tyrannic light.
Alright, this stratagem's gonna be a nightmare, maybe.
Releasing frag grenade. Changing magazine. Another scene on fire before the limit. There is no loyalty among these mindless weapons.
The job for heroic power fist, guys.
Replenishing. One more mindless beast slain.
Can you do hard siege defensing weapons, or is the damage not there? The damage is not there for classes that want damage, but classes like Tactical that do need, like, survivability,
Reloading weapon.
they can do a lot with that.
On and off the wing.
Two neurothrows. Love to see it, dude.
This infestation has persisted for too long. Rearming.
Okay, well. Double Neurothrope is actually the most diabolical combo I've ever seen in this game. I'd actually rather have a Hive Tyrant. I'd rather have a Neurothrope Hive Tyrant. If they can actually spawn those on you with the double bosses, that's just rude. What would I build for that? I didn't even know that was possible. I was like, surely they wouldn't give me double fucking Neurothropes in this game. And they're like, yes, we would. And you're gonna love it. You're gonna fucking love it, bro. Warm up round. I might play a different class for that. It's not that Assault can't do that, but like, let's try out Sniper maybe. Could try out Attack actually. Let's try Argent Edge with full range damage. In case I ever have to run into that shit ever again. Few things in life scare me. That terrifies me. Double Neurothrows. I'm traumatized. The Sons of Dorn will not fail, and if they do fail, we'll just pick a different chapter. We've got this, chat.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to
Did you make that Raptor sniper bolter build into a video? Not yet. I'll do it later.
was then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over boats. Deployed and ready.
High feet here. Rearming. Kill and throw next to summon aid.
Now, with the positive modifiers we took, we should have like infinite ammo here.
Stop the tyrannical light. Reloading weapon. Replenishing. One more mindless beast slain. Reloading.
Right, boss one? No.
An elusive beast. Take it down. Stealthy Eagle been up. Destroy the swarm line.
Okay. That was not the build failing, that was a personal failing there. It's definitely doable on this. Maybe I should take the reinforcement stopping one.
None may hide from the stark light of judgment.
Maybe we should take the reinforcement stopping one. Oh, the strat is started the nightmare mod? I don't think it is. I mean, double neurothroat might be. I mean, maybe it could be. I know a class that can handle this pretty easily, though. I can think of one. I can think of one champion of mankind that can handle that all pretty easily. Space Marine 2, but viewers can spawn extremis/terminus enemies. You know, I'll do what Mr. E did, where like he set up an entire like donation chart where like it was like $5 and you can add in a permanent rule for a debuff. And then we can add in stratagems on top of that. Like you have to swap your headphones around, you have to flip them around. $20 add a permanent rule. That'd be pretty funny. Even Hypex, you have to spawn a double neuro. Yeah, he would know. You would definitely want to build for that. You definitely would. Take this, okay? I'm sure it'll all be fine, chat. It'll only take us 48 billion attempts. That's a steal. That's a custom strat. Yeah, we might turn off some of the horde modifiers if we get positively cooked again. But, like, obviously that's not going to happen because we're tactical. And tactical can totally just, like, not explode.
used the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation...
Bro, just don't die. Easy, exactly. If you just don't die, we'll win.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Deployed and ready.
If the Stalker bolt rifle here doesn't work, I'm taking the other one. I think the heavy bolt rifle, the new heroic one. Yeah, it's all going great. We have like 4 minors here, and we killed them all. And that means that the entire mission will go this smoothly. Oh, double nerve throw. See, we knew. I was prepared for this. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's aura farming me. He's underground. Yeah, that's the penetration. That's what we wanted. I wonder if they both spawn reinforcements. I doubt it, but... Okay. that was not fun. Okay, well, we have like no ammo, but they're dead. We also have no fucking HP, but they're dead. That's why we put on the positive modifier. I think that was a fair trade, okay? Alright, I got 5 shots. Uh-oh. Well, that's one of the double boss spawns down. Next one's probably be double Carnifex.
Mending the flesh. Precisely what I require.
That was gross. Alright, first try the Blazel's voice on right now, an accident again.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Commencing all space. Rearming. Kill them shortly. Come and aid. Watch the ground. Bloody reserve. Hold it. End of the slap. But their efforts shall come to naught. Spread the arms of the fall. Throwing shot grenade. Enough swords are on the battlefield. Silence the living artillery before it redeploys. Summon troops, fortify your psyches. Replenishing. Evade the spore bomb. The enemy pleads for aid. No more supplies from this.
Oh. Okay. Well, we got the double lictor. I'll consider that a success enough. Good enough, chat. Good enough. We'll consider that its own little W. Alright. It was good enough, chat. We may have gone a little too far in a few places. Maybe I don't need to have 50 billion extremis on top of that when I'm playing tank at the same time. Maybe that's not required. But hey, we killed a double neurothrow. That was pretty cool. We like that. We did kill the double neurothrow. I wouldn't mind doing that again. I might take off the double bosses though, because double neurothrow. I'm trying to think like how many classes could actually casually handle that. I say casually, like sniper, tactical, maybe sniper with heroic full sniper could do a lot in this. Another Raptor build. That would probably go pretty hard. with my Inferno pistol. I don't know, guys. I'm having a real hoot. I think that's a pretty fun one. Triple neuro throat. Oh yeah, dude, that's definitely. We need a triple neuro throat, boys. Definitely. But now we can regen ammo on our heroic bolt sniper with this modifier active. But here, let's turn off the. We'll just double ammo reserves. I think that's fair. We'll turn off the debuff to give us no amp scavenger. This can actually give you back ammo on your bolt sniper, but I ain't about that. This is Raptors Gaming. That was spooky as fuck, though. Bro, anyone gooning right now? Oh no, dude. Chat, are you gooning?
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Core sidelines in this swamp.
I just realized the Inferno pistol kind of has like negative synergy with our build, doesn't it? Because we can't get our headshots back very easily. Gotta nail these Minoris in the face. Easy. Well, thank you, Crash, for the Prime sub. Oh, that cloak bug's still in the game? Crazy. Actually, who's here?
That pitiful Xenos was an abhorrence of life.
Dude, these sword warriors blocking me is very obnoxious.
Line cloak activated. Proactively interact. Xenos infestation.
Bro, is self-build possible in this game? Yes, it is. It indeed is.
All destroyed, but we cannot stop until the galaxy is out. Reloading magazine. Slithering thieves underfoot. Their cry for help scatters into silence. Replacing only orders. Do not let that one come to reinforce. End the foe. Numbers are ridiculous to us. Profound creatures no more.
That's on your brain. Alright.
Glorification by frag grenade. Placed in righteous faith. They sense their strongest, only to see them falter. Strike down the alien parade. Panic the only aid of his build. Your tricks could not best us, witch beast. Blessed be this magazine.
Crossbone swords could block Exterminatus. Yeah, they probably could.
My war gear is satisfied.
An astute observation.
Swapping magazine.
I installed a couple days ago. We're gonna hop back in soon. Fuck yeah, we've. We'd love to hear.
Pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Brothers, rally.
I have eyes on the guard camp. No sentries posted.
Emilio line engaged.
Dang.
Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astro.
Alright, melt a bomb. That'll make life a little bit easier.
Human life, anyway. Talasa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Even their champions stand charged. Melt a bomb. Purify.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Alright, well, I should have probably detonated that a little sooner. Huh?
We have silence left to trade. We psyker. Stop them!
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Another alien falls to the Imperial.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Minds. Deceitful Xenos. Exterminate. Xenos artillery lives no more.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Alright, now we can finally search. Wow. Probably took any time at all.
Demolition codes here. Captain, codes retrieved. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
Arms gonna go. Arms gonna go on.
Let us march unhindered. Emilio line engaged.
Never seen Prometheum before. Okay, birds on the side.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now.
I don't want to waste one on the barrel.
The only aid for this build will be their cleansing. Even their champions stand a chance. Replacing Holy. Not the Xenos.
Not economic, not economic. Oh god. Ah, yes, a horde.
Under their enemies. That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Fiery retribution of love. magazine. The Xenos infestation is dead for now.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
They were cooked when we find the second, like a double boss spawn.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
At least it wasn't 6 biovores, true.
Inferno's patent melter charge. Impressive. Use the cords to bring the bomb and finish its deployment into the grid really well. Cautious. If you know what is good for you.
The little hands were blocking it.
Loathsome burrower is destroyed.
Oh, a little too close.
Replacing holy order.
Oh, that's peak.
Time is life, while his fire burns.
Whoops. I'm saying hit him.
Blessed be this magazine.
Time to get to work, machine. Threats of activation have been observed. The generators humbling the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
We shall perish without ever seeing.
Incoming. Generator 2. Instability detected in generator 2. Operator requested.
I thought we were gonna get like horribly shit on when we come across like the double boss spawns here.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's key blade. The armory
Is the new knife the best one? They're both top tier. I think this one might be definitely the safer of the two to play. It gives you a lot of free shit.
Does that mean it is close to finished? I think
All we ever do. Bang.
Swarm moving on generator 1. Overcrowding alert in generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
What will we ever do to the ore zone throws?
Swapping magazine.
Generator still under attack.
They send their strongest, only to see them falter.
What's the worst class now? I said Vanguard, Tech Marine, but Vanguard's, I mean, I said they're about equivalent to each other, honestly, at this point.
Replacing holy
Inferno Pistol also helps get that melt the back as well. Works well. I mean, it does not do anything for that.
Hostiles
Doesn't do
into
headshots.
generator 3. Pressure up this thing calibrators to 3. Operator, bring it into harmony with timing.
Tech Marine is great. It's still the worst class in the game. He's the 7th best class in the game. Definitely the worst, though. He's squishy. Or I should say, it's not even squishiness, this is knockdown. When he gets knocked over, he's just cooked. He has the longest knockdown in the game. Wow, I like this. Just kidding. Okay. Blackburn has damage out the ass, but like damage is not what he needs. He has practical knockback resist. I don't even think he necessarily needs a knockback resist. He just needs to not have like a knockdown timer that is, for whatever reason, longer than every other class in the game. He gets knocked over for 5 business days in this game. Student driver Viator.
We have removed the Xenos threat. Replacing holy orders.
The crane is jam clear. Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion at ends.
Ow. Alright, well, whatever. That was so entertaining in True Solo. It's all stop moving. Oh. Thing. Thing. Question, do you think that Saber can't add specific things because of Games Workshop holding them back? Example, lightning claws, etc.? I mean, we know that for a fact that, like, not lightning claws, but things like Heretic Astartes and PvE are not allowed to be added because of Games Workshop. They would if they could, they said. That is not their fault. Okay. Well, I was either gonna rolled out of it or probably didn't die there, but okay, we take those. Also, Games Workshop said no chain axe. Chain axe. Well, they said no chain axe for the heroic variant. They didn't say no chain axe. There's a chain axe in the game just for the Chaos Astartes. They just don't want that to be. They want that to be like a unique weapon. They don't want it to be a heroic variant. The Xenophase blade was probably hard to get past them potentially. It's annoying. Got a tiny little brain. That was a waste. Oh, I tried to shoot him. Thank God the Northrop's stuck over there, huh? Double boss bomb my ass. What I wanted. Alright, quote unquote double terminus spawn, apparently. I'll have polite of him to put his head right and shoot like, oh, the corridor of my head. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. We take those. We take those. Bang. Bang. Quote unquote double boss spawn. It was kind of a double boss spawn. Why is it so hard to stun the car effects if he slams into the walls? Because he can't be stunned. He has no stagger animation.
Facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. If there is one thing I know, Lieutenant, it is how to pin down an enemy. I will hold you to that.
Gotcha. Peek. If I am long siege runs with the boys anytime, those are always awesome to watch. I actually am. I'll be doing that more this patch. Especially when they start to add in like stratagem modifiers to siege and stuff like that. That'd be really fun. And like the new requisition stuff. I hope they completely reinvent the mode. Beloved Raptor enjoyer, I see.
We are in position and have eyes on the target, Captain. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. They're on to us.
Did they up the ammo for Inferno pistol? They did not. I just have a double ammo reserve strategy modifier on it because we have Summoner, Extreme Challenge, and twice the foe on, so I put on double ammo shots. Just as like a little bit of a breather. Just so we don't completely run out. You know this gun technically has infinite ammo. I don't expect everything to go well. You know, the Inferno doesn't really take... Okay.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
They sense their strongest, only to see them falter.
We'll see if we get another double bomb spawn here. I'm pretty sure on hard strats they're actually guaranteed, maybe. No, they're not guaranteed, but they're more likely. I'll say the new Inferno pistol feels really good. Low gun strike damage in this game. I'm glad they're like trying to normalize gun strikes because they finally come to the conclusion that a low gun strike in this game for your damage is just too detrimental. It's too part of the fundamental combat flow to not have. To a certain extent.
We are surrounded. Turn about.
Oh, stop moving. Oh, he's standing still. We're missing.
Keep it tough. Here it is.
Tragic.
Winnow them down.
Another alien falls to the Imperial's keen blade. With Bolton's blade shall be smite.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Even their champions stand charged. Swapping magazine.
If you like this video, what a shit show. It's true, dude. Saver is certainly
You are clear to detonate.
making interesting decisions in terms of response. They did it twice now, so people had a problem with the DLC pack like on the announcement, and then after that, the DLC pack sucked, and people have more problems with it. They're like, "Why are you guys mad? We didn't have to make this for you." As if it's not like a paid-for DLC.
Throw it through. Shield your minds.
Blossom, what in damnation is going on down there? We have to trigger the bomb. We dead.
Big a boomba. I only got like one double boss spawn, so okay. It wasn't like really a fight, but okay. This is not what we signed up for.
Extraction complete.
They said that? No, they said something worse. They said if they were to record all the lines for the DLC, it would cost $25, which is fucking baloney. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense given the prior cost of the game at all. That is some bullshit. $80,000 damage. $25 is absurd. Yeah, it is. I'm like, what the fuck are we even talking about at that point? Like, it has to cost more than a entire games do. Okay, sure. That's why Phantom Liberty costs, you know, $20, $30, excuse me. All right. What play next? I guess somebody wanted me to cover that build I made. Sure, we can do that. I'm gonna reject this mission. Okay. Or the Marksman Carbine one. That's pretty much the same, right? Yeah. Cyberpunk mentioned? Yep. You heard me? That's it. Just to test, like, what's our actual headshot bonus here? By comparison. Can't be that much higher. Maybe it is higher on Sniper, though. Either the higher base headshot.
By Sigismund, I shall avenge my brothers.
Let me test this out. What's the damage going to be? Let us discover. Oh, okay, so it's like not even better. You just take the other one. Cool. Cool. Alright, actually does more damage. Alright. Is it actually doing more fucking damage? Are you serious to me? It's just the best one. My god. Alright, let's talk about this one here. I know the build now, chat. Hey guys, first regards in here, I'm talking about a Marksman Carbine build for the Sniper class in Space Marine 2 patch 12. Now I am rocking a Raptors for this one, so I wanted to try out the newly buffed Carbine. This version now has a buffed base damage over the ×2 headshot multiplier version, and now it's actually the best. Actually, I want to talk about the proper one, hold on. Hey guys, first regards in here, I'll be talking about a Marksman Bolt Carbine build for the Sniper class in Space Marine 2 patch 12. Now, in this patch, the ammo reserve variant of the Marksman Carbine got buffed. Its base damage is now far better, to the point it now actually out-damages the headshot multiplier version occasionally. I don't know if it's going to stay that way, like maybe they'll buff this one up again in the future, but for now, this is the best option, so we're building around that today. Now, for the perk tree, I do take the perk Great Might first, moving here into the perk Retaliation. After a perfect time dodge, you will deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. The reason I take this perk is because I am building around the perk Vantage Point, which gives us a 20% range damage buff for being stationary for 2 seconds, and on top of that, I will also be building around Evasion. So on a perfect time dodge, our Camo Cloak will automatically activate for 5 seconds. That's enough time for us to stand completely still for Vantage Point, and on top of that, we will get the 25% damage buff here, so pretty great synergy all around. Next perk here is Adamantine Grip, into the perk here, Unwavering Resolve. After reloading while having low ammo, damage increases by 25% for 5 seconds. This perk and the perk over here, Retaliation, while active, will give you more damage than the perk tree up here for Headhunter and Divine Might. But if you want to go up top instead, you can definitely do that because hipfire perks and healing are still pretty good. Now, next perk here is Extended Magazine, up here into the perk Headhunter and Headhunter for a 20% damage bonus. Then I go down here for Divine Might, into the perk Increased Capacity, Magazine Restoration, and then we take Adamantine Grip again and finish off with Divine Might. These 4 perks can be swapped out for the perks up here instead, like Adamant Hunter and Recoupment. Recoupment is way safer on this build overall because I am not taking Purification. So if you want to pick up the Armor Restore instead of like pure damage on like this bottom row, you can do that. I decided to go down here today because I really don't think this build is that unsafe anyways, because with just a perk down here on the Prestige perk option, Emperor's Grace for invulnerability for 2 seconds on Camo Cloak, you're pretty safe on this build. Like, I'll be honest, at least against Tyranids, you're not really gonna have that much trouble, especially when we combine the next 2 weapons we have, which are of course the Inferno Pistol and brand new Heroic Combat Knife Argent Edge. Now, the Inferno Pistol is the one we're going to cover first, mainly because in this patch, it got a 22% gun strike damage buff. It feels way better now. I actually love this weapon. I was kind of a fan of it before, but like these days, I would say it's like an A tier gun. It's quite good. It's definitely like, it feels way better with that extra gun strike damage. Now, for the perk tree, I do take the perk perpetual range first. Effective range increases by 1 meter, just because range on this thing is just way better in my opinion than going for the perk up here, motivated melee, especially since we're using a fencing combat knife instead. And the next perk I take after this is of course brace reload into the perk here, perpetual range again, up into great might, increased capacity, adamant restoration, and then we finish off with extra shot and trick shot for some armor restore and hordes, which is actually pretty damn good. Having armor restore in the middle of a horde clear option is pretty strong. This one's also on the melter rifle and it's pretty good there. Now, for the melee weapon, we do use the brand new Heroic Combat Knife Argent Edge. This is just the best fencing weapon in Space Marine 2 right now, in my opinion, mainly because of the heroic perk effect here. Scathing Retort. The riposte window is shorter, but each riposte deals damage. What this weapon does basically is you have a damage on your perfect parry, and the block window, or I should say the parry window, feels like a block weapon instead of like a normal fencing weapon. But the greatest benefit of this weapon is that every single parry you do on Argent Edge will stagger an enemy and give you an opportunity to gun strike. That means you can cancel out of Ravener combos, you can cancel Lictor combos, or normally unblockable Sword Warriors. Everything that would ever pretty much lock you down in this game will be stopped by this weapon, which is just god tier in my opinion. It's like one of the best weapons in the entire game currently, and by far an S tier weapon alongside the Power Gladius. Now, for the perk tree on this, I do pick some stuff a little bit differently. Number 1, I take Perpetual Strength. Melee damage increases by 5%, moving here to kinetic energy. The main change here is that I do skip over Shadow Stab on this build because I don't think the single target damage on this option matters that much. So I just prefer to go for like other options like Shoulder Bash instead. But if you want to take this perk, you definitely can. It's pretty standard here, like Perpetual Strength and Heavy Onslaught. Extremis Slayer or Terminus Slayer is up to you. And I do prefer Shoulder Bash mainly because the the animation of this feels like ever so slightly shorter than Distance Stab, and it locks you down less, and it's pretty useful for that. That's pretty much all there is for the weapon selection. Now, for my perk tree on this, I do start off with Melee Mastery. Melee damage increases by 20% against majority level and higher enemies. This is still just the best perk in this tree in my opinion, mainly because Block Break is just not that good, and the perk down here, Medicate Adept, is just not that useful at all in Sniper. This is also a 20% multiplicative damage buff, which is like one of the best melee damage buffs in the entire game, so definitely grab this one. Next perk here is Vantage Point. Remaining stationary for 2 seconds increases your ranged weapons damage by 20%. This perk is pretty good. You know, I'm not a big fan of this usually, but on this build, there is quite a good synergy with this option, and you really do not need adaptability or high capacity, because high capacity is just kind of redundant because this weapon is so damn ammo efficient, and adaptability is just not as good of a melee damage buff as the perk over here, Melee Mastery. Next perk here is Dexterous Hands. Bolt carbines reload 20% faster, and the weapon spread and recoil reduced by 15%. This perk is the only perk in this column that does anything for a bolt carbine, so you just grab it. I mean, I wish there was a different option, but this is the only one. Next perk here is Marksmanship. Headshot damage increases by 10% for all team members. This is a nice little damage buff. If you want to take the other 2 options, you could. Like, you could skip over for precision targeting or squad renewal even. That is also up to you. I'm just taking this because I'm building to renewal down here, though I will say, if you want to play Purification for CHP regen, you just take Squad Renewal, because without that, your Camo Cloak kind of sucks. Now, the next perk here is Targeted Shot. The first range attack that breaks Camo Cloak deals 75% more damage. Now, on this perk, there's actually a hidden effect. When you enter your Camo Cloak, there will be a lingering effect of the 75% damage bonus, which means you can actually get off multiple shots of your marksman carbine before it actually runs out. A really cool option. They actually buffed that up in like patch 11, mainly because the heroic instigator was added to the game. And if they didn't do that, the 5-round burst would be like totally worthless, but also works for this weapon. So a great option. I definitely prefer this on this build. And also tactical ambush is just not worth taking on the Argent Edge knife, and Argent Edge functions all on its own regardless. Next perk here is Lingering Concealment. After performing an attack that breaks Camo Cloak, you remain hidden for 2 seconds. This is a natural synergy with the perk over here, Vantage Point. You just go Camo Cloak and sit there for like 2 seconds, start shooting your gun, you'll get that stationary buff, and usually you can start using it out of the cloak as well, so that's why I pick it up here. Final perk is Evasion. After a perfect time dodge, a Camo Cloak automatically activates without spending a charge for 5 seconds, and the cooldown is 30 seconds. Like I mentioned before, having extra Camo Cloaks for Vantage Point is quite nice. There's also some good synergy there with Retaliation. That's pretty much all there is for the main perk tree. But for our prestige perks, number 1, Emperor's Grace. When Camo Cloak activates, you become invulnerable to damage for 2 seconds. This perk is god tier at keeping you alive. Being able to become invulnerable in Space Marine 2 makes it so you can never be knocked down for that time period, and on top of that, you will take no damage. This gives you a ton of utility on a sniper class. This is like really the best defensive perk on this class in the game besides Purification, so you pretty much always grab it. Next perk here is Indomitable Spirit for no knockback on gun strikes, Conviction for 25% health damage reduction, and Exacting Focus for 20% more range damage for 10 seconds on gun strike. And that is pretty much all there is for this build, guys. Honestly, this one performs pretty damn well. I was pretty much able to just like walk through a true solo operation on this one because Inferno Pistol, Bolt Carbine, and Argent Edge especially, they're just very safe and strong weapons at the moment. So hopefully this build guide helped you, and if you like content like this, subscribe for more, and as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. Thank you, James, for joining the Crew Guard. I'm way too ADD to stand still for 2 seconds. I don't blame you. I do not blame you, brother. See, guys, we had to recharge. We can actually one take. Or do you take guardsman or one take guardsman? That's the question. Always the question. I love this game. Tech Marine's still fun to play. I'm gonna play Tech Marine again. Because I want an Omniscient Axe build. I want an Omniscient Axe burn build with a lethal perimeter. Actually, I'm gonna use like a burn. No, lethal perimeter bolter maybe. Equipment regen. They definitely did a good job with this class, I gotta say. Quite good. Quite good. I'm pretty sure this perk is broken, by the way. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. High honored bolt rifle. You guys like my side of the Emperor? You like him? I'm sure you do. Now we're gonna go for the burn build. Equipment burn. Could be quite fun. I mean, you can take plasma or vulture with that one, but we're taking this. My combi melt again. It's not the best. It's also not the worst. And we're gonna run it down on reclamation. Perfect, perfect. Being able to go over that entire build for a video in one take is insane to me. Next level game knowledge. Yeah, we call it the elite ball knowledge. Is what you get after you unlock 4,000 hours of gameplay. You also have to have the Herman Miller chair, or it just stops working. Or so they tell me.
"37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor, in orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash..."
I hope to get to that level of game. I hope to get to like at least 50% of my game knowledge for Total War 40k that I have in this game, I should say. That game comes out, because I will be making content for that too. There's also going to be a lot more to go over in that game.
Make your way to the ordnance depot and take control of the plasma cores.
FTG has exactly 5.56 months of continuous uninterrupted Space Marine 2 gameplay, mad. That's not technically true, because I haven't actually played for 4,000 hours. My game's just been open for 4,000 hours.
Any existent openings you find. Acknowledge Phaedrus. Progress toward the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you and combat squad Heraton there.
Look at that horde clear.
Vigilant. Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship. Phaedrus cleaved a clear path through, and so shall we. That is what data on Tyranid suppression efficiency metrics.
I also love the balance on Omnisign here. Feels so good. I'll be like a fire melee weapon at some point. I don't know, guys. Anybody in chat know like a fire melee weapon to add to the game? They could actually do. The Emperor's Sword. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get that in Space Marine 2. Lightning Claws? Well, we're also probably not gonna get that.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa? Blazing a trail through Xenos, Phaedrus. Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep... Phaedrus, try again. Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? No, thank you, sir. We lost contact with Phaedrus as well. We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the Psychonic warheads at all costs. Countering heavy Tyranid resistance is strongly. Fully appreciated.
At our deal, I think with the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. Damn, brother.
No turning back. Understood.
Oh, here we go.
Ravenous status. Throwing frag. Tyranid leader base destroyed. Scanner suggests a close. Xenos clear.
I shouldn't try to move through a door there. Believe me. So I got burn off and all of those. Oh, this class is so much fun. Do anything? Hold on. Let me tell you what we as a community did to deserve the amount of sniper spam that's been going on this patch. Was it because we complained about the DLC heads? Well, that's just unfortunate. I just lost all my HP off of that. The blew up a barrel behind him. There's so many snipers this patch. So fucking many of them. Any recommendations for heroic weapons? I got a heavy bolt, rapid instigator, and xenophage. You play assault and vanguard. Heroic power fist is pretty good. It's kind of boring though. Heroic power fist is a little boring, but heroic heavy bolt pistol is really good. The other ones. Think about that. Quite a few options actually in this game. Combi melt is pretty fun, but if you're not playing tactical bunch or tech marine, you probably won't get a lot of use out of that. I think the heroic instigator is like one of the best. But if you're playing like the heroic thunderhammer is okay, but it's not super good in assault. Not bad. Man, I could take Sanctified Wrath. I do a lot of melee damage with that.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols. Secure the main console, brothers. Living gun battery destroyed.
I really thought I was gonna kill him. I will.
Tunneling Xenos purged from the sector. Refresh gun strike ready to deploy. Enemy unit called for backup. Xenos Alpha Male.
Okay, HZA. Got a lot of hardcore on this build. That's kind of interesting. The fully charged up discharge you do in this will actually like interrupt the sword warrior rage guy. Kinda nuts.
Prioritize headshots. Tyrannic gunfish expunged. Seven threat eliminated.
But A, right? I was like HZA. Yeah. Yeah.
Activating Tarantula sentry gun. Rock the enemy. Hive parasites inbound. Ready for assault. Servo harness gun available.
There you go. Perfect.
Repurposing battlefield sentry. Tyranid leader base destroyed.
That's so fun.
Inserting fresh magazines.
Oh, this class is so much fun. Hey, are you also second tier guardsman? Who's asking? Somebody asked of the second tour guardsman. That may be me, yes. Why? What do you say about me?
Xenos hive. Smells like one too.
The second two guardsmen talking shit again.
We have updated our battle stratagems. Peraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault here, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields. Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Damage the weak points. Xenos Alpha base eradicated. Detected Xenos tunneler activity.
I don't know why these two of those for the Oh my god. There are like 10 other ways to handle that, but I can't say that was incredibly entertaining.
This tarantula is
Bit of a fumble, bit of a fumble.
formidable Tyranid organism terminated.
A servo gun knockback perk is garbage. It's only good with like lethal perimeter. You can like turn it on and off manually. Can I reach this? I can. Thank you.
Gunstrike ready to the floor. Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged. Cyclic Cup servo gun is fully operational. My servo harness gun will handle this. Reloading. Munitions replenished.
Oh, this Inferno pistol just do this thing.
Xenos detected. Inserting fresh magazines. Tyranids have unleashed registering extreme.
Did I just hit this guy? Hold on.
Plasma cooling efficacy
Okay.
severely reduced.
I guess he also got shot from my turret. I didn't even notice.
Excellent.
Well done, servo gun.
Need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted the bridge console. Servo harness.
I use Axe for the prime.
Refreshing armaments. Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
Yeah, the range on this is like ever so slightly less than the other one. Okay.
Replenishing ordnance. Automatic weaponry engaged. Tyranid leader base destroyed. Server gun is fully operational. Recycling cartridges. Server gun engaged.
Diesel with a tier 1. What's up, Diesel? Welcome in. What's up? The local litany bot.
Blockages and remove those organisms.
We're currently just trying to clear this out without dying, but it's proving very obnoxious to get past this one section. I'm gonna take the crack grenade. We're like literally out of ammo. All right. We can go all the way back for the other one, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Just got back from work, time to grind Space Marine 2. Hell yeah. Join us, brother. I gotta say, Tech Marine is really fun. It's just kind of
Identify blockages and
a little undercooked. That's okay. I'm sure they'll do something with it eventually. Alright, I need ammo. There's not an ammo box up here. I'm going all the way back because we can use this charge for a 50% damage reduction. I want the full box. This class is hilariously mobile. Diesel 200 bits, burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. Well, I don't see any mutants. I used to see some unclean. Oh god. Alright, let's go up here. Grab our cash. That guy's a little too squishy, yeah. The Tech Marine's the kind of class where like you're playing it and you're like, how could this possibly be weak? And you get knocked over for 5 days in a row and you're like, wait a second, where's all my HP going? And then suddenly like everything around you stun locking you and you're like, hold on, why can't I get up? Thanks, your brother FTG. Thank you for the bits, guys. Thank you very much for the bits, guys. I guess there's raining bits in the chat, I see. And you get better at that running stab move. It's actually easier than you might expect. Like, there's one where if you just hold it down and impale, it'll give you like the triple stab. And then like this is just the one you have to manually activate. Okay. Is this Warframe? Yeah, bro. It's the hit sequel to Warframe, Mario Party 7. Okay. Okay.
The cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead. Raptor Xenos built from quarter Octavio. Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Shut down their core for reinforcements. Inserting fresh magazines.
A relic back here. That's nice.
The Omnissiah's gifts are sometimes unfamiliar.
And 2 stems. At least we got rid of the one thing at the beginning.
Servo gun is fully operational.
I'm out, bro. Gonna hit the leg day. See you later, man. Take it easy, Cav. May your gains be glorious and blessed by the Emperor himself.
Tomasa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain. The reactor is within our grasp. Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Silence the enemies before they request backup. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Psychotyranid sighted. Solo+Hard has scanned the lane. Xenos psychopath life.
Speak.
Enemy units call for backup.
Just run past one guy. Just shank the other. Oh, I love it.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Oh, it's just kind of have to leave, right?
Cycling cartridges.
Ow, ow, ow.
Access granted.
Back, you fiends.
Xenos organisms incoming. Check your war gear. Waiting on you.
I want shock grenades actually, I think.
Tactical supplies located. That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Pew pew pew. Omnicide Extra is fun.
Refreshing armaments. Cycling cartridges.
Bomber, villain, Extra hybrid. It's hybrid. So I think that I'll show you after. I made a video on this, but I will show this build. So I did make a video on the Omnicide Action. I think it's the best setup for, at least in the balanced one. The balanced one does a lot of damage when you combine the melee perks on it.
If not for your valor, Talassa, this
Hey, there we go. That's a pretty good one. Good burn. Alright, let's see. Ooh. 46k. Love it. You always solo? Not always, always. In fact, we'll be carrying Indie Pride soon enough. But he's not yet here. Grab some water. my brain just opened up and I had an idea. Okay, so I know why. I think I have just discovered very important fact. So I think I just discovered the Argent Edge combat knife. I know why this weapon operates the way it does. So, where is it? Here. The reason this weapon probably staggers, I should say probably, okay, it probably staggers on every single attack is because Saber was like, oh my god, the Scathing Retort perk is going to be too powerful if we let it, like, you know, go off on every single Whip Warrior hit. But instead it's just a buff. It's buffed it massively. That's probably why, because in the PTS it didn't do that. It was just free damage on every hit. I'm pretty sure that's why they did that. About Vanguard, you like that one? Eh, he's okay. Is that the champion pack's worth it? Hands down, true. Definitely agree. Alright, we'll talk about that build on the Tech Marine. So for the Omni Cyan Ash, the guy who asked, this is how we build it. Mainly because Armor Restore built into this is okay. You can use this on like Minoris and stuff. That's okay. We like that. What we really like is like this perk, Static Charge, whatever. So like it helps you with Horde Clear on like the charge itself. This perk, Iron Rush, is quite good. This is like the Goldilocks zone, though. You get all the damage up here. And then you already have 7 speed. And you have all this shit. This probably is the best weapon on Tech Marine, though. The Argent Edge, because he gets so many more gun strikes off of it. Like, good for him. I do like this weapon. I just wish it was like a little bit better on some of the other options. Also, the cleaving potential here is really nice. Okay. Let's talk about that one next, huh? The burn build. You could probably even take this one if you want. Maybe we'll try that out next, but we'll do another run of this and we'll try it out. Definitely take Arc Cleave, though. This perk is fucking amazing. Okay. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and so I'll be talking about a Combi Melta Inferno Pistol Burn Bolter build for the Tech Marine class in Space Marine 2 Patch 12. Now, the main crux of this build is building around our burn perk, so we are taking Omnisci's Fury on this one, and instead of the Plasma enhancement, I did decide to use the base servo gun, mainly because the base servo gun is quite good at executing Majoris and Extremis, and even though the Plasma is better for AoE, I do think that this one is actually a little bit better at times against like some of those bigger enemies. Now, for the main weapon I've chosen on this, I do take the Combi Melta just to like fit the theme of the build for a gigantic Melta explosion pretty much. And for the perk tree, I do use the perk Headhunter first, moving here into the perk Adamant Hunter when your health is below 30%. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Okay. Real. Hey guys, First Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a combi melt attack marine build using the burn servo gun to pretty much melt our enemies. Now, the main crux of this build is using the Omniscience Fury perk. This one says servo gun shots set enemies on fire. Now, usually I would take this with the plasma enhancement perk as well, because exploding plasma rounds on top of burn effects are just incredibly potent in Space Marine 2. But I do think the base servo gun here... Fuck. Take three. Hold on. No, fuck it. We'll just use it again. I'm gonna use it with the rate of fire. Rate of fire time, chat. I really don't even care anymore. I'll rate of fire it. Let's use the designated target as well. And headshots, definitely. Could take blast radius, but Inferno time. Use what rolls off the tongue. No. There's no such thing.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. We must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts in the promised. Poor sightlines in this swamp.
Alright, rate of fire servo gun, perfect. That in Space Marine 2 a few days ago before patch 12. Is there any heroic weapon I should go to first? I have a whole video on that. Of like the new heroic weapons. I posted that earlier this week. It goes over all of that. It goes over every heroic weapon actually. In far more detail I can give you here, but TLDR, play. But use a heroic heavy bolt pistol is pretty good. I will take a Sanctified Wrath. Oh my god. Did not hear that. Whoops. That's okay. We have a. That was almost bad. Diesel the tier 1. Thank you, Diesel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, actually I'm fine. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Yeah, hit. Fine. The best way to do this is this. That's actually for the best. Not gonna do this. Now the CHP regen isn't like that anymore. Okay. But I said it was for the best. It was definitely not for the best, okay? I don't know who said that. It wasn't me. Couldn't have been me. Alright, might as well talk about this build, huh? Hey guys, first regardsman here, and so I'll be talking about... Oh shit. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and so I'll be talking about a Combi Melta Inferno Pistol Burn build for the Tech Marine class in Space Marine 2 past 12. Now, on this build, I will be using the Omniscience Fury perk on top of the standard servo gun option. I think the Bolter is actually pretty damn good in this game on the Tech Marine, and also when you have the Omniscience Fury burn on top of this, your boss damage is pretty strong, your horde clear on Majora's is fine. Hey guys, first regardsman here, as I'll be talking about... Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a Combi Melta Inferno pistol burn build for the Tech Marine class in Space Marine 2 patch 12. Now on this build, I am using the standard servo gun on top of the Omniscia's Fury perk for burn damage. I think the standard bolter is actually pretty damn good in this class, and on top of that, being able to burn Majoris and burn bosses does up your boss damage a lot. Now, the obvious combo on this perk is the Plasma Enhancement perk, but I know on this version, it is not that bad. I think it's that... Well, how do I even explain this? Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a Combi Melta Inferno pistol burn build for the Tech Marine class in Space Marine 2 patch 12. Now on this build, I will be using the standard bolter option with the Omniscia's Fury perk to add burn damage. I think the standard bolter with burn is actually pretty damn good in this game. I know the obvious perk combo here would be Plasma Enhancement for fat AoE, but when it comes to like single target damage and burn, I think this is like the overall best option. You still have some pretty decent horde clear on this version anyways. Now, for the primary weapon, I do take the Combi Melta gun, mainly to fit the theme of the build because Melta portion is pretty fun, and overall, I think this is actually one of the better weapons on Tech Marine currently because the main thing that Tech Marine in this game lacks is stagger and horde clear at times on its actual bolter portions. This can definitely help with that, just like the heavy bolt rifle grenade launcher can do, so using this, pretty damn powerful. Now, for the perk tree on this, I do take Headhunter first, moving here into the perk Adamant Hunter. When your health's less than 30%, headshots deal 25% more damage. You don't trigger this too often. If you wanted to skip over the top tree here and go for the bottom here for like extended magazine, magazine restoration, stuff like that, you definitely could. Being below 30% HP on a Tech Marine is pretty damn dangerous. The main reason I like this perk combo over here is for the perk Able Reload. After using a class ability, the equipped weapon instantly reloads. Because of the servo gun, you are able to pretty much proc this whenever, and that's a pretty good option to just like instantaneously reload your gun, because sometimes like reloading your Melta portion, or your bolter portion, excuse me, is a little bit of a pain in the ass, so this perk can definitely help out with that. And on a class like Tactical, the bolter portion is just not that... Fuck. After using a class ability, the equipped weapon instantaneously reloads. This perk is pretty good on Tech Marine, mainly because the servo gun comes up a lot more in the tactical aspect. Fuck. Check the tape. After using a class ability, the equipped weapon instantaneously reloads. This perk is a lot better on Tech Marine in my opinion than it is on Tactical, mainly because Tactical does not have a nearly as long uptime on... Fuck. We'll take it again. We'll take it again. Not from the top. Not from the top. We'll just cut out that one portion. Like man behind the scenes, you certainly are, brother. There will be more shortly. This is using the right one here. Yeah. We'll get it done, chat. It will be done. Take your time. We love you. Thanks, pal. Thanks, bud. That was a nice comment. Thank you. Did you get free stuff from watching the stream? Like straight up free stuff, maybe. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about shit. Hey guys, first Regardsman here. Fuck. We'll get it. We will get it, chat. I swear to God. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about... Hey guys, first Regardsman here. Fuck. My brain, dude, can't... Ugh. Yeah, drops are enabled. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a Tech Marine burn build using the Bolt Rifle Combi Melta version, Inferno pistol, and the standard servo gun. Now, the main crux of this build is the Omniscia's Fury perk here that says servo gun shots set enemies on fire. This is a really powerful perk. The obvious combo here is Plasma Enhancement, but even with the standard servo gun option for the bolter portion, you do have a great single target, pretty decent horde clear, and your boss damage is way better than the Plasma in my opinion. Like, can I breathe, dude? I forgot to breathe. Hey guys, first regardsman here. I'm going to be talking about a Combi Melta Inferno Perstral. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a Combi Melta Inferno Pistol Burn build for the Tech Marine class in Space Marine 2 Patch 12. Now, the crux of this build is our Omniscience Fury Burn perk on top of the standard servo gun option. This perk allows your servo gun to light enemies on fire, which is pretty much the exact same effect as the Pyre Cannon and Pyre Blaster on Tactical, and really great for boss damage. Now, the obvious perk combo here is Plasma Enhancement and the Burn. That is great for horde control, but when it comes to like single target damage and boss damage, I do think the bolter portion is a little bit better for that, and you still have pretty decent horde clear on that, so I'm using that today. Now, for the primary option, I do take the Combi Melta bolter portion. Now, for the primary option, I do take the Combi Melta bolt rifle heroic variant. This is a pretty damn good gun on the Tech Marine class, mainly because Tech Marine does not have great stagger on his own. He really benefits from having an option in his primary like this, like the grenade launcher on the bolt rifle, or the grenade launcher on the heroic heavy bolt rifle. These are both very strong guns, but the Combi Melta having a Melta portion will also kind of make up for that. Now, on the perk tree here, I do take Headhunter first. Headshots deal 10% more damage. Moving here into the perk Adamant Hunter, when your health is less than 30%, your headshots will deal 25% more damage. This is a really nice headshot damage buff. Now, unfortunately, on Tech Marine, being below 30% HP usually means you're about to spontaneously combust pretty much, and that is a... Fuck. Hey guys, first regardsman here. I'll be talking about a Combi Melta Inferno Pistol Burn build for the Tech Marine class in Space Marine 2 Patch 12. Now, the crux of this build is using the brand new Omniscience Fury signature perk of the Tech Marine class, servo gun shots set enemies on fire, on top of the standard bolter portion, because this weapon is actually pretty good all on its own. The standard servo gun is quite a strong option for horde clear, Majoris killing, Extremis killing, even boss killing when you stack on the burn perk. That's what we're building around it today. Now, obviously, the better combo here could be Plasma for horde clear, but like I said before, single target damage on this I think is a bit better without this option. Now, for my primary selection, I do take the heroic bolt rifle with the Combi Melta. This is a pretty good gun on the tactical class, or excuse me, not the tactical. It is also pretty good there, but it's definitely good on the Tech Marine here because a Tech Marine really lacks a reliable stagger on his primary outside of this. So having an option for like a grenade launcher, having an option for a Melta, that does help him out a lot. Now, for the perk tree here, I do take Headhunter first, moving here to the perk Adamant Hunter. When your health is below 30%, headshots will deal 25% more damage. This perk is pretty damn good when it actually triggers, though the unfortunate reality here is being below 30% HP on a Tech Marine means you are probably about to spontaneously combust. So if you don't want to take this, if you want to skip it over for like extended magazine and magazine restoration down here instead, you definitely could do that. You would just have to build down this bottom portion. Now, next perk here is a fast reload into the perk Able Reload. After using a class ability, the equipped weapon instantaneously reloads. This perk is pretty damn good on Tech Marine as well, mainly because Tech Marine's servo gun is up a lot more than Tactical's Auspex scan is, which means you do get more uses out of this, and reloading your bolter portion can suck occasionally. Next perk here is mandatory in my opinion. This is called Recoupment. Killing a Majoris level or higher enemy with a headshot of this weapon restores an armor segment. The cooldown is 15 seconds. Armor Restore built into your ranged weapon here will save your life on Tech Marine. Tech Marine really benefits from this, especially when you build into his Omniscient axe here like I will, where you get bonus damage off of armored strength while your armor is remaining. You have melee damage increased by 10%. That's a pretty nice synergy there, and Tech Marine is actually pretty easy to keep up his armor because usually when your armor drops, you just explode on this class. Now, for the next perk here, I do take Tactical Precision. Headshots will deal 20% more damage. Non-headshot damage decreases by 10%. This is just a nice range damage buff. Now, unfortunately, this will drop down the damage of your Melta portion, but on this weapon, the Melta is primarily used for horde clear, stagger, and triggering perks like Rapid Health, which you can still do very easily. Now, next perk here is Great Might, going here into the perk Adamantine Grip. Then I grab the perk here, Rapid Health. When your health is below 30%, killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restore your health by 10%. Having healing built into your weapon here is very nice. It's also very easy to trigger this on the Melta portion, so a great synergy on Tech Marine for sure. And the final perks are Headhunter, Extended Magazine, and Divine Might, and that's pretty much all there is for the Combi Melta portion. Now, for our Inferno pistol here, I do take the brand new buffed Inferno pistol. This now has a 22% gun strike damage increase, and it feels way better now. Now, unfortunately, you don't use your gun strikes that much on Tech Marine because while your servo gun is not in use by your actual class ability, you'll be using it for gun strikes. So you don't actually use your secondary. But even that being said, the AoE damage on this is quite good. The ammo efficiency of this is quite good. The horde clear is incredible. Being able to just one-shot Bramble is really useful for the Tech Marine because Tech Marine is very squishy. So I actually do like this weapon on him a lot. If you want to skip over this, you could take the plasma pistol, but today we're taking this, especially for the theme of the burn build. Now, the first perk I take here is Perpetual Range. Effective range increases by 1 meter. Moving here into the perk Brace Reload, Perpetual Range again, up here to Great Might. Then I grab Increased Capacity and Adamant Restoration. You will pretty much never run out of ammo on your secondary with these two perks installed. Very easy to just like spam out your Inferno pistol shots the entire time. And the final two perks are the most important with Extra Cartridge for 1 additional cartridge and Trick Shot for Armor Restore on a 30-second cooldown. This perk is actually incredible. Getting free armor in your secondary, especially for Tech Marine, is super damn useful because he is that damn squishy. So having this perk, definitely pick it up. And that's pretty much all there is for the secondary. Now, for my Omniscion Axe. The Omniscion Axe is like a little bit of a confusing weapon for a lot of players, mainly because this weapon is just feeling clunky initially. Bro, I thought I talked fast. I'm not even talking that fast in that one. I'm not even talking remotely fast. That's pretty, that's fast for you, dude. You should check out some of the other videos. I've always been a fast talker. This ain't it. Okay. Yeah. You make a great job, dude. Respect. STG, when you try the Omni Block Axe, I already have a video. I just haven't posted for it yet. It's okay. Okay. This is an axe. It hits stuff. Here's the gameplay. Second tier guardsman, dude. Omniscion axe. Listen, one day I'll be able to rip out build guides for this class very easily. But like right now, I'm still not like 100% familiar with like every single perk icon. So like I could look like power axe and be like, that's restoration. This is whirlwind slash or slash momentum. This is whirlwind slash over here or endless slash. Okay, maybe I don't know anything. Point is, I'll be able to like go through them and just immediately know what I'm about to read. I don't really know that yet, quite yet on this weapon, but we're getting there. I know enough to like explain it when I look over it again, but how many subs for an RE9 playthrough? When? I'll do an RE9 playthrough. How many subs for an RE9 playthrough, dude? Fuck. First of all, I feel bad if you subbed that amount. Fuck, that's a good question. I'll answer you after this video, Doc. You know I'm a man of my word. That's a Joker reference, I'm saying. If I say I'll do something, I'll do it. Except for some of those other things. We got the 23 hours, Doc. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, I saw. Good, perfect. Okay, what hour is this game good? Hour 1, you fucking heretic, dude. I'm just kidding. Depends on what you like, you know. Okay, here we go. And mainly because this weapon feels clunky until you're more familiar with the actual gameplay. Mainly because this weapon feels pretty clunky until you're Mainly because this weapon feels pretty clunky until you are more familiar with the actual gameplay loop of the Tech Marine class. This weapon is definitely built with the Tech Marine servo gun strikes in mind. You are usually supposed to be using those to stagger enemies into your discharge ability, so that's kind of like the whole crux of this. You'll see that in the gameplay. I have a separate video on the Omniscient axe to actually showcase that, but for now we're going to go over the perk tree and the variant I'm choosing. So number one, I take the balanced option. I think currently this is like the best version of the Omniscient axe, mainly because you get a 19 strength, 7 speed, and 13 cleaving potential for more damage on more enemies. That is really good for discharge, and discharge is one of the most powerful attacks on this, especially when you take the perk over here, Arc Cleave. So we'll be building around that today. Now, for the perk tree, I do go down the top tree first, Perpetual Strength for a melee damage increase of 5%. Moving here into the perk Armor Siphon, killing a foe with the Omniscient Strike restores 1 armor segment. The cooldown is 60 seconds. Now, Omniscient Strike is just the charge attack that you then manually activate to stab a guy in the face. This will trigger on pretty much any enemy in the game, cultists, Spore Mine even, Minoris like the Hormigons or Zangors. A 60-second cooldown on Armor Store may suck, but you can also use this over and over pretty much on repeat on Minoris, so really easy to trigger there. And you know, free armor is free armor. Next perk here is Perpetual Strength again, moving here into the perk Static Charge. Each foe hit during Omniscient Rush increases damage of 10% within 4 seconds. This description is kind of incorrect. Like, really what this does, like, you just get a 10% damage buff while you're running through enemies. That is okay. Like, it's not amazing by any means. Occasionally, like, you'll use this on a Majoris after you, like, ram through a bunch of Minoris, but for the most part, we just pick this up to get into the actually good perk here, which is Iron Rush. Incoming range damage reduced by 50% while using the Omniscient Rush attack. The Omniscient Rush is actually pretty damn good to like move around in this game. It's one of the best reasons to actually use this weapon in general. I think this perk is very strong because basically it gives you a free gap close. 50% range damage reduction in this game is very high. It's like one of the highest options of any range damage reduction perk you're going to find. That is twice of like a heavy's encompassing Aegis perk, and it will stack on top of this. So if you have a heavy on your team, you have a 75% range damage reduction while charging with your axe. Even if you get caught by a sniper shot at that point, you're barely going to be taking any damage. Or, you know, even on the Tech Marine. You'll take some damage on Tech Marine because it's Tech Marine, but you'll be taking way less. And when it comes to, like, dodging Devourers, dodging Termagants, being able to get on those Minoris hordes, really good for that. I pretty much always pick this up for that reason. I think the top tree is overall better than the bottom on this version for that reason as well. Next perk here is Armored Strength, moving down here into the perk Perpetual Strength for damage increases, and then we pick up the perk here, Energized. While charging or releasing Electric Discharge, you don't lose 12 heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back. Now, the Tech Marine does not have a lot of no knockback built into him at all. This perk will save him on that quite a bit, but you have to keep in mind that your initial hit, like the overhead before you're actually able to charge up your attack here, that does not have no knockback unless like you have a separate perk active. So because of that, you want to make sure you use your servo gun strike to stagger an enemy after you parry them and bring down your light attack and then go into this discharge. So like once that actually happens, it's pretty hard for them to actually knock you over, at least for like most of the standard Majoris. Next perk here is Rapid Charge. Electric Discharge charges 40% faster. This one's pretty self-explanatory. A faster charge rate means you aren't stuck in the animation as long, which means you won't get knocked around. Definitely grab this. And the final perk here is Mighty Blast. Power Discharge can hit twice. Keep opponent to release a second wave. This is also an amazing perk combo here because this lets you hit breakpoints to one combo Majoris on a single parry. Really good for that, which is why we pick it up. And that's pretty much all there is for the Omniscient axe here. Now, for my perk tree, I do take Explosive Enfilade first. After using equipment, your range damage increases by 15% for 10 seconds. If you want to use the Bolter Servo Gun, you just have to pick this perk because otherwise you're swapping it out for like Precision Enhancement or Plasma. You could do that if you want. I would definitely not take Precision with Burn. I would use that for like Lethal Perimeter, but for the most part, I would just use the Omniscient Fury, either the Bolter or the Plasma. Now, next perk here is Incredible Arc Cleave. Damage from charged melee attacks increases by 20%. This is a 20% multiplicative melee damage increase to the heaviest hitting attacks in the game. It functions the same as the Overcharge perk on the Bulwark and the Assault, so really powerful option, and especially for the Discharge attack, it will up that tremendously, so definitely grab this on this build. Next perk here is Push the Advantage. After a finisher, your melee weapon deals 20% more damage for 15 seconds. This is a 20% additive bonus versus the multiplicative here. It's definitely worth less, but it's still pretty good for like a little bit of bonus damage, especially when like fighting bosses or like major hordes where having a little bit extra damage can help. But I will say, if you want to swap this out for something like Explosives Adept or the perk down here, Long Range Barrage, you definitely can't do that. Next perk here is Combat Squad Resupply. All team members gain 1 additional equipment except for Melta Bombs. I think this is like a super valuable perk, especially when you take the perk over here, Replenishing Salvo, for a 75-second cooldown and equipment recharge. Having these two perks together really gets you have a... Excuse me. Having these two perks together really lets you have a free... The next perk here is Combat Squad Resupply. All team members gain 1 additional equipment except for Melta Bombs. This perk is just a free value on your pickups, even without the perk over here, Replenishing Salvo, to give you more equipment charge every 75 seconds here. This is still worth a lot because 3 crack grenades, 3 shock grenades, 4 frags actually. Fuck. We'll get to that. Bondi. Doc, Doc, on the note of how many subs, probably like... I'll finish the video. I said I was going to finish the video. It'd be a lot, I'm not gonna lie, because this is a pretty hot time for the Space Marine 2 for me to not be streaming it, but take a drink of water. I should do that. That's a great promote that guy, chat. Promote Tick Guy Nate. Take a cup of coffee. I like how this guy thinks. Promote that guy too. No, I have a good cut point. Okay. The next perk here is Combat Squad Resupply. All team members gain 1 additional equipment. This perk just gives you a better pickup economy in the game. Even if you don't have equipment recharge on your build, this perk is still worth taking up in my... Fuck. Taking up, dude? What am I... Is that English, bro? The next perk here is Combat Squad Resupply. All team members gain 1 additional equipment. Even if you don't have equipment regen on your team, having this perk is actually pretty damn useful because having 1 extra pick... Fuck. Next perk here is Combat Squad Resupply. All team members gain 1 additional equipment. This just helps you out with the pickup economy of the game. Even if you don't have equipment recharge built into your team or build, it's still worth taking this sometimes. Fuck. Hey, English, dude? Need the second perk. What? Nah, that class doesn't work too good in teams. I need the second perk, not tree. Okay, who the fuck... based on... What are we basing this on, brother? What class are we even talking about? Who are you? This is the first time I ever said anything in this chat. Make yourself known. Do explain. You saying you want this perk? Battlefield repairs? 1 more grenade doesn't need. Yeah, no, that's not true at all, dude. It objectively makes the pickup economy of the game better, okay? It's a mathematically good perk. It means you can top off these perks off cooldown every time. It means like your overall cap. If you combine this perk here with a perk like Tactical Secure Stockpile, you will pretty much always be topped off. Yeah, you're wrong. Holy troll. Like, you're telling me we should get this perk? You're trolling me, dude. I mean, this perk, I'm not gonna lie, guys. People hate on this perk all the time. Getting armor back in Space Marine 2 off stims is, like, not the worst thing ever if you have, like, a restorative stim. It's just not that good. It's possible to all teammates as well. Yeah, not every build in this game has equipment recharge built into it. So if you just take this perk, you've effectively granted, like, 3 additional crack grenades to your team, 3 additional shock grenades to your entire team. Or, like, you know, 3, excuse me, you're granting 3 additional equipments to the entire team. That's good. Take no team perk. That's a real way to play. Okay. Well, we got one guide. Anyways, what were we saying? I don't see the point of that middle one. Everyone has armor regen and gun strikes and execute, so why would you ever? I mean, it is actually good in some scenarios, but, like, this doesn't look good to players that, like, have never played the game that much. Because it's just, it's when you get bonked around. The place you actually die in Space Marine 2 when you know how to play the game is when, like, is when you're getting, like, horribly stun locked and you're panic healing, and panic healing on top of armor means nothing's gonna kill you in that panic heal. It's not that good though. Still, it's not, because stims are just not that common. The additional equipment are way more common. Reinforced position is also better in a lot of cases. I got my tech marine at max level. Heroic was easy. Lol, that's crazy, dude. I can only dream of having a max level tech marine. Anyway, so that's the new axe such a beast. It's true. It is pretty good. The next perk here is Combat Squad Resupply. All team members gain 1 additional equipment except for melta bombs. This perk just helps out the pickup economy of your entire game for your entire team, even without external sources of equipment regen. When you combine it with perks like Punishing Salvo or Secure Stockpile, you can really top off your equipment a lot, and having an additional slot to top off is pretty damn nice, and this just makes, like, any pickup you... Alright guys, sorry about that. I may or may not have hit my my stop streaming button on accident. I may or may not have done that. Don't worry about that, guys. We're back again. Hello. You know, it do be like that sometimes. I may have hit my streaming button on accident. Oopsies. Big oopsies, guys. Hello again. Hello, everybody. We're back. It wasn't you, it was Dean's treachery. Yeah, you know how it do be sometimes, okay, guys? It do be like that sometimes. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, what we're saying, now we have to do the take first try. Next perk here is Combat Squad Resupply. All team members gain 1 additional equipment except for melta bombs. This perk just helps the pickup economy of the entire game. This also just gives you more value out of pickups you would not normally want to use on your own. Like, let's say like you have a melta bomb already. Let's say you have a crack grenade already. You just like pick up an additional one. Fuck. All right, well that was on the take. Look at. We back. That's pretty funny that I just nuked my own stream. I got one guide so hard that he brought the entire stream to its knees. Dude, we could all be so fucking goated, okay? That was truly the one guy of all time. Absolute fucking legend. Does anyone notice more special enemy spawning? Yes, dude. Not just you. Now the next perk here is Combat Squad Resupply. All team members gain 1 additional equipment except for Melta Bombs. Now at first this may not seem like it's that useful of a perk, but pretty much this just helps out the entire pickup economy of your game. Let's say you already have a Melta Bomb or a Crack Grenade, like you find a set of frags or shocks you really don't want to use. You get an additional use out of all of those, as it gives you more options for Sanctified Wrath Reliquary. Even without external sources of equipment regen, it is still good to pick this up. And when you stack on those external sources of equipment regen, like replenishing salvo or secure stockpile, this perk goes up in value even more, because you can top off in a higher amount. Next perk here is Designated Target. Enemies hit by the servo gun take 15% more damage for 10 seconds. This is a pretty good perk just to apply a debuff to the enemies. Really good with the standard servo gun, because the bolter will hit so many damn guys, especially like pretty much every Majoris in front of you will be hit by your servo gun with this perk active. The damage buff here is only like an additive debuff, but it's still worth taking in my opinion. But if you want to take like inexorable salvo for like the no knockback while your servo gun is active, you can do that. Or you can take synergistic arsenal for a 25% increased recharge rate around a torrential sentry gun. This is pretty good. You definitely notice the recharge rate here. That if you don't want to take this, I would just take a designated target. Next perk here is replenishing salvo. Killing or incapacitating an enemy with the servo gun restores an equipment charge. The cooldown is 75 seconds. A 75-second cooldown on equipment regen is really good in this game. Most of them are only like 90 seconds, or I should say, even the secure stockpile one is 60 seconds. So like it's really only 15 seconds over on that. And because of that, I think it's one of the best options in the entire game for your servo gun equipment regen. Oh fuck. I'm restarting it again. Fuck me, dude. The next perk here is Combat Squad Resupply. All team members gain 1 additional equipment. This perk is just really good for the pickup economy of your entire team. Any equipment you find will just have more uses. That is a huge increase to the boon of your entire equipment selection. And definitely pick this up on any like equipment based build. Next perk here is Designated Target. Enemies hit by the servo gun take 15% more damage for 10 seconds. Then I move here into the perk Replenishing Salvo. Killing or incapacitating an enemy with the servo gun restores an equipment charge. The cooldown is 75 seconds. Now, a 75-second cooldown on equipment regen in this game is incredible. Most sources of equipment regen in Space Marine 2 are like 90 seconds instead of 75 or 60, so having this, it is very easy to keep your equipment topped off, and also, killing or incapacitating an enemy with the servo gun is incredibly easy to do, so a really easy trigger here. Next perk here is Fortifying Salvo. Killing or incapacitating an enemy with the servo gun restores an armor segment. The cooldown is 30 seconds. Normally when you use your servo gun in this game, you will be like panic servoing, because the servo gun does restore CHP in this game, which is pretty powerful on its own. When you combine that with like getting armor back, you're really going to be up and safe in that scenario. So a really great synergy here, because the bolter will absolutely shred through Majoris at times, and the only ones that like really stop your shots are the Tyranid Sword Warriors, so definitely watch out for that. Final perk here is Omniscience Fury. Servo gun shots enemies on fire. You know, this is a burn build, so kind of a no-brainer here. If you want to take Lethal Perimeter, you definitely could. This perk is also incredible. I'm just taking this one for the theme build today. Now, for our Prestige perk selection, I do take Chained Headshots first for more headshot damage, because we do have a bolt rifle here, so kind of a no-brainer. And the final perks I take are Dawnable for the invulnerability, excuse me, the damage while activating the Tarantula Sentry Gun. The Sim Boost perk here for Medicaid Sims for 4% more. Oh my god. Fortifying Salvo is GOAT. Yeah, because it just pops off when you need it to most. They're forever to get through, guys. We'll get through it, guys. We brought the whole stream down for this video. Don't forget, guys. It must be maintained. You're killing it, brothers. Don't worry. Hold on. Okay, final one. Now for the prestige perks here, I do take chain headshots first because all we really want is headshot damage on our bolter weapon. Moving here into Indomitable for invulnerability during the Tarantula Sentry Gun animation. This perk is incredible. You pretty much always pick this up on Attack Marine prestige perk option because without this, your Sentry Guns just kind of suck to activate. And the final two perks are Stim Boost for 40% more HP from Stims, and the last one is Furious Gunstrike for more melee damage on a Gunstrike. That's pretty much all there is for this build, guys. I do think this one's actually pretty damn strong, especially versus Tyranids. You have a ton of horde clear, a ton of armor regen, and your boss damage is pretty good. So hopefully this build guide helped you. If you like content like this, subscribe for more. And as always, guys, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. There we go. Bye. Bye. We got it, dude. All right, now we're using the block one since somebody asked me to do that. I don't think the speed increases down here help a lot at all, but we'll try. We will try. Auto bolt rifle build, maybe? I'm pretty sure this perk's bugged, guys. It doesn't like work at all. Alright, let's go here. We're here for like a heroic knife build, actually. We go all headshot damage. Let me give my boy some Ritalin. What? Okay. And we want blast radius on this. Chain headshots. Blast radius. Dim boost and indomitable. More range damage, more boom. You could even take the audible rifle, but all right. What chapter are we playing, boys? Space Wolf. Man, they need like way better drip for this guy, okay? I'm just gonna say it. They need like way better drip. He is painfully dripless at the moment. Thanks for your YouTube, guys. No problem, dude. We're using our furry helmet this time.
mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone.
Alright.
Captain Akaram will coordinate.
Now is the time, chat.
There is sure to be an ambush.
That's so funny that I turned off my own stream for that. Wait, are both the streams now not even like, isn't it even properly dual streaming? Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Hold on, we're just gonna... private that one, and then... what the hell? I don't know what's going on with the other stream, but whatever. Whatever, guys. Right now it's where he just broke the mobile one. Okay, whatever. We'll survive.
Look, hide, beasts. Magazine out, magazine in. Automatic weaponry engaged. All but no breath.
Dude, I'm like addicted to the Inferno pistol, guys. I gotta say, the Space Wolf voice is not too bad if you just stop going, oh, woo. You know. Does guy have cat ears or am I tripping? Those are like wolf ears, dude. I know it's a pretty fucking lame helmet, not gonna lie. Dude, imagine a mechanic this guy like went in here and like ventilated every single portion here. Like this way you'll be able to hear more easily for your heightened senses. What a fucking nerd. Anyways.
Reloading. Fight. Finish that bastard, or we will have more. See us devour a park. Let the servo gun do its job. Replenish and wreck.
I actually think I think the vulture portion is definitely better with the I mean, lethal perimeter is actually pretty fun, but the Awoo save the voice pack a little, say it's still trash. Though we have an interesting idea of saved. That's the downside of the servo gun is you can't like just plant it and Man, maybe you really do want burn on this build. Maybe a lethal precision, lethal perimeter is like really only good for the not awful here, but no, we'll kill it. Yeah, it does way less versus him than the burn one does. Alright, we're going back to the block Omniscient accent. Interesting, interesting. I need food. Desperately need food. Back. Camera's off. Got coffee. Coffee. Something I rarely achieve, to be honest, but we have achieved coffee. And beyond that, we have also achieved a new idea. Cancel the wellness check. I hear it. Okay. Okay, you're funny. You're a funny guy. Let's go and maybe use Omni-Size Fury on this. Try Plasma Burn. The well deck. Get out of here. Alright, swap the outfit, dude. I was not cooking with this. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I cursed your eyeballs, like whatever the fuck I cooked up here. Let's do an Imperial Fist one. You damn well know Imperial Fist will like never ever take off the red because like they're such Codex boys. Okay. Your Ursu is starting. Same with the Prime sub. You brother. Alright, what Imperial Fist would I wear here? Let's see. That one looks good. Like, I don't think the drift of the Tech Marine is like bad by any means. It's just like it could be way better. Was I putting gold on this dude? Like, come on. Give me some like Necron compound shit. Hell yeah. As much as the Mechanicus pretend they aren't, they want to be Necron so bad. Like, please. I was like Imperial Fist Plasma with this. How about that? I like the Tech Marine. It's pretty good. Definitely squishy though. What's it gonna send me into? Let's see. Ah, well, ew. Oh, since somebody's testing around, it's funny. I guess you have to manually pick. That's what I do. Inferno. Inferno is one of the best maps in this game. It to fix his gyrating ball slap. Doc, are you still here after I blew up my own stream on accident?
Refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then
Probably not.
infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
Very tragic.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will
Actually, he probably plays at Candy Crush. You know it, brother.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
You not? Alright guys, chat, tell me, what is the best... I'm probably gonna exit back to the lobby. What's the best Imperial Fist setup for this guy? What do you think? What's the most Imperial Fist-like setup? I feel like it would just be building around your turret, right? Okay. I think like the best Tech Marine, the best Imperial Fist build would probably be Bolter with lethal perimeter, Bolter and turret. Yeah, I agree. Action Johnny. Like they're the defensive chapter. Oh, and Dr. Junior is here. Okay. How many subs you asked for a Resident Evil 9 playthrough? Well, like that's actually that's me having fun. Not that I don't have fun playing this game. I have fun playing this game all the time. That's like proper. Ooh, I get to have fun playing my favorite little Resident Evil game. How many subs ready for that? Does that have to be right now? Does that have to be like in the next week? Or can I delay? Let's do audible rifle. Audible rifle, bolter. What weapons do Imperial Fists love? Power axes? Power swords? Bolters, yeah, we know that. But like, what about like melee weapons? Chain swords? Enter the variety streamer era, FCG playing RE9. And delay, okay. I probably do it for like, I don't know. Well, I don't chat. What's an appropriate number of subs to play a full Resident Evil 9 playthrough? FTG playing anything other than Space Marine 2 is pure old-fashioned heresy. Yeah. I get to cash in. You know how like Davy Jones gets like 1 day on land? I get like 1 day on Dark Tide and 1 day on Space Hulk Deathwing. And I get to play like Road Trader for 15 minutes. That's it. That's the requirement. That's the whole ass thing. $40,000 subs, 200. Well, 40,000 is not a reasonable amount for like anyone but like an oil baron, okay? That's when the stream's sponsored by Amax, okay? Turret build. Turret build, armor regen, and like arc cleave we could take. Lethal perimeter. I hear sponsored by gamer subs? No. Right, we will. So heavy bolt pistol plus auto bolt rifle and I mean, we could do like a standard bolt rifle, but auto bolt rifle, we haven't really done that yet. Plus the melee damage perks and like armor restore and lethal perimeter bolter. Well, let's wait until Space Marine 3, next Space Marine 2 update, or unless it's Space Marine 3. In. Oh, well, let's do it. 9 subs for RE9. I might actually take off the testing menu to do this because I can't. I can't reset my thing. Fuck. Alright, we're just gonna take out the testing menu first. It's like, it counts as like a separate thing. I must have not play RE9. Well, I'll play RE9 eventually, no matter what. Like that day will come. Nine subs for RE9. Well, Grim Prism said 200, and that's a big number. I like big numbers, but do you think it's an error that this team skills and tech point are 500 per? Probably. Well, let's wait till the next Space Marine 2 update, unless it's Space Marine 3, because, you know, out of content. That's true. I'll probably just play Resident Evil 9 for free at some point anyways. That game's peak. We love that game. Alright, boys. We're back. 40k is a big number. It's not an unreasonable number, okay? I gotta make my outfit again. Fuck. Ooh, wow. Like 6 million. Cool. Where is attack marine? Show me, show me. Oh, these look cool as fuck. We can't do that. Attack marine. Okay. I can't decide. I feel you want like precision shots, but not for taking these perks. Right, turret build. Lethal perimeter. Armor regen. Bolter. Standard bolter option. Chained headshots. Indomitable. Then boost and like volatile sentry. Or furious gun strike, I guess. I don't think this perk is that good. I mean, maybe it's good. What would I give up for it though? Definitely not this. Alright, we'll take the volatile sentry, fuck it. Fuck it. Right, auto bolt rifle it is. Run it down on mid. I mean decap. Does the turret ever actually get destroyed? Yes, it does. But definitely, especially in boss spawns. I'm kind of curious to see how much damage it does to a boss. It's a real question. That's the question I do not know the answer to. What car with the tech marine drive? DeLorean.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. Yes, Captain. Consider the Synapse leader eliminated. Just landed. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Cover please up.
Diesel, thank you for the tier 1. Shit definitely feels better with the burn, but that does let you kind of just like barrel stuff, guys. Though I will say, putting down lethal perimeter for your turret is actually pretty good because that means so you can sit around your turret, put a lethal perimeter around your turret, and just like hold them off that way. Defend your turret. Also, the turret will kill the guys for you. Very nice. His name is DeLorean. Yeah, so he rides a DeLorean.
This strange artifact possesses anomalous attributes.
Did the weekly reset again today, by the way? Anybody know?
Refreshing armament. Servo gun is fully operational.
No, your dailies did twice. Interesting. I'll say like the new heroic skin swapping is very nice in this game. Birds are so fucking powerful. That's a fun build. Guys, I'm having fun. Hold on. Dude, my brain goes to like a happy little child where I'm like, dude, I put down the thing and defended the guy that I was also fighting with. I love that kind of stupid shit. The ultimate Imperial Fist defense build for your tech marine. Alright, you're going down. What the fuck? My camera. Alright, we're gonna ping those guys down here. God, so the turrets are so fucking cool, guys. Actually, I'll move over here. Come on and get me. The fuck just died up there? Okay. Alright, well, I like the build. I might swap out the weapon, but I like the build. I'm gonna swap over to a full-on defensive playstyle, and then we will go play on the hard strat. Like all the swarms and shit. That sounds fun. And Indie Pride may come as well. Alright, maybe we'll keep this uniphase, but like... we have arc fleets, we could just see the balanced power axe here. It's custom strat time, people. Oh, wait. We want bots off. Hard buffs. No buffs. Tsunami. Extreme challenge. Yeah, we want. What's the final one? That's kind of cool. I'll say the new modifiers are way more interesting than the old ones were. Why? Alright, there we go. Oh shit, hold on. Off. Did it take off all my shit? I really don't know if it did. Fuck. Right, you have to hit apply. You have to hit apply, of course. Tsunami. Alright, that's good. Will the sentry turrets also spawn in horde mode? No, they're gonna update that eventually. Like when they update siege mode in like patch 15 or something, they will do that. They'll be adding them as like a purchasing option.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial.
I plan on streaming for at least a few more hours.
In the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
It's an FTG stream. They usually go for like, they either go for 3 hours, they go for 10.
Delta Wing box check. Meridian en route. Terrassa is on site, Lieutenant. Acknowledged. Proceed to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out. Minor organisms spotted. Larger Xenos will not be far. I can restore this sentry to operational status. Shut down their core reinforcements. Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Servo gun is fully operational.
Power axe is definitely better for defending your servo gun as well. Come to my turret.
Silence the enemies before reloading. Block the enemy from summoning the enemy pulse hive parasites inbound. Ready or rush.
Alright, brothers, we fight them here. Okay, well, actually, there's someone here, so me, but if there was. Alright, we need a turret.
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Oh, there's the explosion. Definitely good in the hard strats. It does one-shot them.
Replenishing ordnance. Formidable tyranny determined. I think the Xenos hunger for astropods. Core bastards.
Yeah, the power axe is actually quite good now for horse clear with the balanced version. A lot of damage. Especially on this class where you just stack melee.
Inserting fresh magazines.
How do you feel about the Iron Hands champion being potentially a tactical class? I mean, anything. The thing about like the classes that they actually are or choose for these things is that it doesn't matter too much because almost always you get pieces for the other ones. Like just look at Sniper not having the Raven Guard champion, but alright, you didn't one shot it.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Servo guns ready in progress. Reloading.
So even if they do release an Iron Hands champion skin for tactical, you're probably gonna get a bunch of pieces of it on the Tech Marine as well by that point. Well, we'll see what they do with Tech Marine, but like definitely other classes too.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Fresh ammunition acquired. Tyranid assault suppressed. Our line holds.
It doesn't matter. The fuck are you guys doing? Okay, drive by. Student driver biovore. Alright, it aims for his head but does nothing. Copy, copy. Man, I want an Inferno pistol so bad right now. We're about to just eat shit here. Hold on. Help me, it's my turret. Oh no, I killed it. Alright, bit of a change to this build. I might just take... We need some kind of like AoE option on our actual gun. At least for that hard strat. Auto bolt rifle is just not the gun, guys. I wish it was. It's not even the gun on tack. Tack's definitely way better with it. Wait a second, what call? Wait, Alon's, Orion, and Shiny, what call could you guys possibly be in that you're not even in the server right now? Hold on. I'm in danger, Tech Marine, sure. It's a fun build, but it just seems like a little better gun on the front. Let's do a bolt rifle grenade launcher, so we get like the best of both worlds, you know? That one also aesthetically looks better than the other one. Now, would an Imperial Fist really take an Inferno pistol, guys, do you think? That's right, the stocks are up. The stocks are up. An Imperial Fist to do whatever the hell they want. Okay, so I get to take an Inferno pistol. Very cool. We like that. We will survive the strat, I swear to God. Are they going to leave him this squishy? If so, he'll never survive in Siege. Maybe they will. We'll see what they actually do. Alright, this is the run. This time for sure. This time for sure, chat.
Titus predicts the Tyranids hive type.
Enola corridor, yes. Imperial fist approved. Hell yes, exactly. There we go. So Inferno pistol to make up for our lack of everything else.
Then trigger the detonation. Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader eliminated. Delta Wing box check. Viridian still in the air, Lieutenant. Delazia, just landed. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Cover clears out.
Pornhub with 100 bits. Pornhub, dude. Or this is why we're a turret build, guys. I do feel like these turrets are gonna get shit on in siege mode, though. I feel like they're not gonna be well implemented at all. Oh god. Dude, why is there so much bramble? Man, they really ramped up the amount of bramble spam this patch and like sniper spam. It's diabolical these days.
Replenishing ordnance. Refreshing armaments.
Right, let's go up. Activate this turret, hopefully not get rocked.
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
What's your opinion on the chapter voice pack? Jeff and I made a video about that today.
Munitions replenished.
god, what the fuck is this? Hold on 1 second, guys. Apparently the guys I brought in to fix my fucking smoke alarm are... Sorry if you hear chirping. Apologies. Deepest apologies. Continue on.
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
What do you mean fix? They've been broken.
Repurposing battlefield sentry. Servo harness guard the lane. Having all the field brothers.
Let's have a siren. Just we're just fine. I was trying to fix it myself. Like couldn't get it to work. So I called some people to take a look at the system, but unfortunately, taking quite a while. Ow. For the psychic wave wouldn't affect him, right? He's a turret. He can handle it. Oh, the Biovore fucked up. Okay, I fucked up. A lot of guys and I have a lot of ammo.
Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated.
I was about to say, like, wow, it's so bullshit I have to fight 4 biovores. Why would 5 biovores? Why would I do this to myself? Oh. Hold on. It's literally all my fault that this is happening. Okay. I mean, once you run out of ammo, you are kind of cooked. Alright, I actually can't move. Okay. Is this the ceiling bird? It is indeed. It should be fixed now. Hold on, let me go check. Let me go talk to them. See if it's working now. I've been here since like fucking 8 in the morning, dude. I noticed the in-game biovores were a pain in the ass and they live in tabletop. They're crap. I mean, biovores was a terrible design enemy in this game. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. You think it's worth it to get the extra attack after the Omniscient Ground Blast? Definitely. It definitely is. We run out of ammo so fucking quick on that build. Maybe the heroic heavy bolt rifle is just better, but I don't like that you're permanently stuck to a Deathwatch skin on this, but I guess that's okay. We'll make do. I might even just take the Omniscient Axe here. It might be better for the horde clear on this. We'll try. The hive mind working as intended. True. Definitely true.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. detonation. An inglorious death.
Do you think the general mad relationship that the community has with the devs is because of the devs themselves or executives? Well, I think this community, I think Space Marine 2's community is also like the biggest drama fucking wine fest of all time, while the devs simultaneously suck ass at responding to it. A lot of the complaints in Space Marine 2 are either A, skill issue, or B, completely fucking unreasonable. But also, Saber does kind of suck ass at a lot of things. So they're not entirely wrong. But like, I'll be real, I don't know how somebody could play patch 12 of Space Marine 2. I don't even know how you make it to patch 12 of Space Marine 2 if you hate the game as much as some people talk about this fucking game. Like, another lame patch. I'm like, if you think that patch 12 and patch 10 are bad patches for Space Marine 2, there has never ever been a good patch for this game. In fact, you must have hated the game on launch too. In fact, you just fucking hate Space Marine 2 because like, why the fuck would you possibly still be playing at this point? It makes no sense. It's like patch 12 and patch 10 are the best patches for the game. It's like straight up. Like, what's a better patch than patch 10 and patch 12? What would it even take to be a good patch at that point? Like, what would somebody need? Oh, these occasional crashes are the worst thing in history. Definitely not drama. I mean, crashes are bad. That is true, but like, I can think of a worse patch when the servers were not working at all when Exfiltration launched, and like the game's like literally a red bar for 4 days in the launch of the patch. That was bad. You said in the video this patch wasn't good. Did I say the patch wasn't good, or did I say the DLC patch? The DLC patch was not good. Those are two very different things. And if I did say that, I misspoke. I mean, this is the best patch for Space Marine 2, in my opinion. Better than patch 10. What was patch 10? That was hard strats, Vortex Beast, plus heroic weapons, plus Pyre Blaster, Pyre Cannon, Power Axe coming out, and Chaos Spawn. That was the biggest patch besides this one. Though this one's a little bit bigger if you think a Tech Marine's better. That's how highly you rate a new class. But I would say a new class in a game like this is the most substantial addition you could give it. Outside of like, you know, 40 new weapons. DLC mentioned. Tried to have an I gotcha, you're right, DLC mentioned. Yeah, the DLC is fucking shit. Yeah, the head DLC, that controversy is totally fine, but like I've seen people say the patch itself is bad. I'm like, you will never, if you don't like patch 12 in Space Marine 2 or patch 10, you will never like a patch in this game because they will not get bigger than that. You will be forever unsatisfied. My god. Oh my god. I'm actually just getting Biowar camped here. You're all about tight formation. All right, I'm about to go on a massive tangent about this, guys. Tight formation was super unpopular, but it's also because people fucking sucked at it and they just ate shit constantly, and they shouldn't have been playing lethal in the first place when it came out. That's the reality of that mode. The tight formation was a bad modifier idea, but like it was not the end of the world. It was literally just like new players loaded up a new difficulty and got shit on and cried about it. Oh my god, dude. The 5 business day knockdown. I'm turning off these modifiers. This build can't handle this. At least not how I'm playing right now. Pyrocan is love. Fair point. Oh yeah, tight formation, the broken dodge roll. That was the worst. That is the worst, actually. I forgot about the broken dodge roll. I take it back. That didn't help. But like most of the players didn't even know that fucking happened. Oh my god, talk about unlocking a memory. Broken dodge. Have I been playing this game for that long? Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. I don't know if I had to like let me come up with an idea off the top of my head. What percentage of like the complaints in Space Marine 2 are based on skill issue? Probably at least 40%. Probably somewhere around there. Okay, let's go grab the But I also think that like the majority of players that play Space Marine 2 will not give a fuck about the Here, we'll play it normal one, I guess. Majority of players who play Space Marine 2 will not care. A 99.95.5%? Yeah, I don't get it. I told Hypex, Server True Soul, Nightmare Mod, the Tech Marine is the best player in this game. That's what build they use. I'll try it. We'll do it. I would not call myself the best if I did that, but it sounds kind of fun. It has not been updated since February. I have to ask him if it's working now. Oh yeah, the new map not working. That's pretty bullshit too. But like, I would say the new map is like the least important part of this patch to me.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull.
Hold on, guys. So I gotta respond to. Here we go. Okay. It is a long wait between patches as well. I say that doesn't help. That's the worst part. It always comes out like a month too late. Like, the amount of shit that's free in this game, I don't understand. Like, if this was any other game, you'd be paying for, like, war bonds. You'd be paying for an entirely new class. You'd not just be paying for cosmetics. The most expensive DLC in Space Marine 2 is $8, okay? I don't understand how a Warhammer fan base that buys a $40, like, you know, over $40 Calgar model is the same one that complains about the $8 Champion Pack DLC in a video game. Right. Okay. But I think Saber could have handled it way better if their community manager wasn't a complete ass. I mean, that's kind of true, okay? The community managers are not, like... They get real spicy, even though, like... I don't know why. Some of the shit they say is, like, I'm surprised that, like... I wouldn't be surprised if some of them got talked to by their boss. After what happened. That's very bad PR for a company. But to be fair, company run, like official company run Discords always turn into like either absolute sycophantic glaze fest or just like super snarky. Because I mean, when people get enabled to be snarky as fuck, it just happens. Not my Discord though, because I never talk in there. But if I did, I too. No, I bet one day, one of the updates going to come out for Tech Marine is that you can gun strike while you're in execute animation. I'm pretty sure they're going to do that. It makes no sense that you can't. I have to use a turret down here too, huh? Oh, well, first. Well done, turret. Or it's a power source as opposed to power axe. It might be one day, you never know. I would say the biggest problem that people have with Saber, or at least I have with Saber, is that very simple perk changes, like the whole animation cancel on Assault. I and other people have been asking for that for like over a year, and it took them until Tech Marine launched to add in. Was probably a pretty easy thing to do, I would imagine. Also, the gun strike damage increase on the Inferno pistol. I and many other people have been asking for that since the Inferno pistol came out. And wow, guess what? They finally gave it to the weapon, and it's actually good now because they have no idea how to play their own fucking game. And they probably play on like Substantial. So I don't know why they think they understand balance in this game at all, when like time and time again they have proven that their balance decision is god-awful. And I imagine the best balance decisions they've made are probably from suggestions on their forums, not them. So they take a fucking year to like come up with the ideas that the community has been talking about for like months, since launch pretty much.
Ready to advance.
5 patches later, exactly. It's like, oh, you know, and they defend it in patch notes too. Here, if you want my little rant on this. You'll go through like 4 patches of like reading the game director being like, oh, actually, it's totally fine the way it is. And then like abruptly one day they're like, actually, just changed it entirely to what everybody wanted like 10 months ago. Yeah, come after it. How much is it gonna do to him? My turret ran out before it died. That's why I take the Inferno pistol on next. Clearing out the Bramble when you're trying to stay around your turret, clearing out Bramble, just too good. I wanted to see how much damage it did to him to keep him over there for the turret, but alas, it was not meant to be. I mean, no worries. Tech will get hyper armor in patch 18, probably. Thank you, Karaha, for the Prime sub. The commitment to large patch drops instead of small fixes is also strange. So many bugs take ages to fix. Well, in some scenarios, they take ages to fix, but they also make it so there are times where you are forced to like sit through a hotfix that breaks a weapon perk, and then after that, they'll break a perk effect in a hotfix, and then they'll make you wait. Oh, the heroic bolt pistol not triggering on body shots. Yeah, so they broke the heroic bolt pistol perk effect in a hotfix to fix another perk. It's nuts.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense.
Inferno pistol stocks are an all-time high, guys.
The Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. We will bring the Imperial's fist down on
I feel you die on Tech Marine more than most other classes. We're also just not using the best build, but yeah, he is just squishier.
Delta Wing box check.
He's the worst class in the game right now. I mean, he has some really good builds, but I would say like the Bolter right now without Inferno without the Inferno perk definitely feels worse.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out. Minor organism spotted. Larger Xenos will.
This is why we took the Inferno pistol. Like, say, like you want to sit in your lethal perimeter and like 15 brambles pop on you. Do this. Ain't that fun? Look at that. Look at how much fucking bramble there is. Jesus.
Blaze clogs my organics. Rearming.
Absolutely nuts. I've been too deep into politics and marathon. It's kind of nice to just dig in and have fun with the game and streamer. If I had the money, I'd sub. Love your YouTube content. Thank you, Buff Rocket Groin. I feel you, dude. I don't look at politics anymore. I don't pay attention. Head in sand.
Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Cycling cartridges.
What do you think about the voice pack, brothers? You get it? I made a whole video about that if you're curious, but I don't think it's very good.
Activating tarantula.
Like, the Space Wolf voice is okay. A couple other ones are like, I see the Blood Angels one's okay as well. Black Templar is definitely the worst. Black Templar is so bad that I can't even tell you the Black Templar half the time.
Tyranid leader bits destroyed.
Where is that Raptor? Okay. Alright, well, convenient. Alright. X-Life, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh man, that's a no to getting it. Yeah, the Black Templar one's the worst. I can barely tell he's a Black Templar. In fact, I put his voice on other guys because he sounds so much like he's just some random dude. Blood Angels and Space Wolves. The Space Wolf definitely sounds like a Space Wolf. Maybe not the woo part, and like what propaganda you're listening to about Space Wolves, but let me tell you, chat.
Servo gun is fully operational. Repurposing battlefield sentry. Tyranids amassing on our perimeter. Take defensive positions. Neurothrope identified.
You think it's unrealistic they would go back and improve the Black Templar's performance? I'm sure they'll after this controversy, dude. This was a big enough one that IGN made an article about it. I'd be pretty shocked if Saber wasn't they didn't do something based on it. We need the turret.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Confirmed. Recycling cartridges.
Why is there so much range spam, man? There's one thing I want improved in Space Marine 3. It is ranged enemies. Like, if they fix that, honestly... So imagine if ranged enemies had as enticing of a gameplay loop to them as the melee enemies do in this game. The combat might actually just be peak. What is the controversy that they made a cash grab DLC? Their Discord's been on fire for the past week. Through a wall again. Probably been better. I think I might just be better off moving up, check for another turret. At least on this build. I knew it. I knew there would be one. You little fuck. Now I can take it, see? This is aura. Burn perk is definitely the superior of the two options, just saying. But, at least for this weapon. Lethal perimeter with the bolt one, though, that is peak. But hey, I'll say this, it's nice to have a new class that has like 2 good signature perks instead of 1. I do like that. Don't sleep on the first signature perk, it's not very good. The other 2 were definitely better. I mean, what would you even use on the first signature perk for? Like what? Which one? I mean, it usually like you will insta-kill something on the precision shot like the first shot. I've used it before, it's not very good. At least not, it's not like worthless, it's just not. Welcome back, Cav. The blood is still going after my 2-hour leg day. Yeah, dude. I bought the standing desk, brother Cav. Look at this. Get out of here. I think I'm playing Plants vs. Zombies. You gotta clear the weeds. I guess that'd be the zombie portion though, wouldn't it? Dude, there's no way. Like, there's just no way they play tested a fucking auto bolt rifle in this class. From like, yeah, dude, this is the gun. I don't even know how you fix that. Like, how do you make this gun not shit without breaking it on tactical? I guess like that's one of the issues here is the buff all the bolter weapons, you'd pretty much break them on tac. Because he has so much range damage. But I guess I should tell Saber why they should probably not just make like boring perk design, like, oh, you get 10% bonus range damage here. Ow. Plants versus Marines, yeah. A perk tree rework. More variance for the mastery points. I mean, like, that would all be true, but like, you would still. I mean, I just think it needs a base damage increase, to be honest. Awesome. Is the auto bolt rifle gun the tactical new Kraken perk? It's definitely not. I mean, it's not awful, but what is on tactical? Tactical always has damage.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
I don't think they put up the turrets up here though. Yeah, I'll try the Kraken penetrator rounds on the auto bolt rifle after this on tack. But that is so fun. Just
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge. Way ahead of you. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming! Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
what game mode is this operations? Yes. That is what we are currently playing.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Concentrated battle ready status. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos neither beast will be in visual range shortly.
Killing bugs. Have a little fun time killing bugs. off them do.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Reloading. Repurposing battlefield center. Fresh ammunition fire.
All right, let's go and hit button.
No turning back. Understood.
Yeah, guys, I am very curious to see what Space Marine 2 looks like by like, the end of its entire run. We'll see. Like, what do we think this game's gonna be by then? How good do we think it'll be?
My servo harness gun will handle this. Formidable tyranid organisms active. Tyranids have unleashed a sudden threat. Replenishing ordnance. Drop shot grenade out. Drop the enemy from summoning reinforcements. Enemy units call for backup. Activating tarantula sentry gun. Servo gunstrike in progress. Rearming walking. Servo harness gun available.
It Prime sub, Dr. Skitter.
Psychoplasm will shut down their core reinforcements. Monstrous xenos eradicated. Cycling cartridges. It is loose. Get ready to
Honestly, this game's never really crashed on me until the new op.
pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better
Yeah, the new op.
opportunity
I've really
to finish
crashed the
it
new
off.
op. I have had like get stuck, gotten stuck in there. That does suck.
Large tyranid organism destroyed. Replenishing ordnance. This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Silence the enemies before they request backup. Cycling cartridges. Tyranid leader being destroyed. Stealthy shields depleted. I can restore this sentry to operational status. My organic components crew.
Word explosion, pretty useful.
Limited class Tyranid language. Inserting fresh magazines.
No, I wonder if they added in more snipers because these guys do ridiculous damage to the turrets.
Pursuit.
I have to wonder if that's why. And if you're gonna have snipers like damn near one shot these things, I thought they should have like a have the turrets prioritize them.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Waiting on you.
You guys are getting crashes on PC. That sucks. That is unfortunate.
Inserting fresh magazines. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Concentrate your fire. Slightly cartridges. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status. Xenos activity is increasing rapidly. Prepare to it. Still got enough life in it to climb. Better hurry. Replenishing ordnance. Super harness gun available. Cutter grenade deployed.
Dude, imagine if the campaign of Space Marine 2 launched as cool as like a... Like, I guess Lethal Perimeter is cool and all with like all those guys in it, but you know what's cooler than that? It's just me one-shotting all those guys with my Inferno pistol. Which would have done the exact same thing.
Formidable Tyranid organism terminated. Rearming walking. Refreshing armaments. Ready to advance. Return to fight.
Ow.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
That's what you do, just get locked in. That was really fat HP now. Okay. Gun does fucking nothing. There we go. Another W. Easy peasy. I say like another W as if we didn't die like 7 times on that build, but you know, who's counting? Second. I'm roasting food. Continue on. I said I was gonna play crack and penetrator rounds next, so we're gonna go do that. Yes, Cav. Correct, Cav. You cannot just leave before picking class. We're talking about me. Okay, maybe we can go amp, but should be fine. This knife is really good, guys. Oh, we want a crack and pen, of course.
Good. Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
I can lie, having a bit of a skill issue with what? Does the crack and penetrate round still work on the melta portion of the combi melta? No. I wish. We dream. It should. They should have just kept that one. Combi melta's not OP. Combi melta needs a buff.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing a... First, proceed to the...
You try coordinated calls plus extremis on summon plus more extremis without heroic heavy bolt pistol. We did do that earlier. We got shit on.
Trigger detonation only when the...
I could definitely think of better builds to do it on.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Deployed and ready.
I want Blood Angel again. Oops. Oops. Well, I forgot I'm not a tech marine, so I gotta be a little more careful. If a tech marine, you can turn off your Auspex zone thing. Not in this class. I don't know why I dragged my camera over there when I tried to zoom in. Annoying. It's funny how much better the auto blow rifle feels on tactical than it does tech marine. Doesn't feel like great, but it definitely feels better. Like there's like the still distinct familiar smell of bad on it, but not as bad. I can't stop using the new knife. It's so good on attack slash sniper. It's good in like every class it's on. This is a really good weapon. The hubris of my Emperor's Judgment pick is coming back to bite me in the ass.
Fragmentation grenade!
I have to wonder if Saber even wants to like release another pack. I'm sure they do, but I wonder if they want to after the controversy in this one, or if they're like a little worried to actually do that anytime soon. Because like, they had a Raven Guard and White Scars one planned. I didn't want to go into the execute there. I didn't want to get locked in that area. Oh, there's no fucking ammo over here. Okay. I love having no ammo. It's really fun. We're literally just out of ammo. I love it. I might actually start building for light attack damage on this because I find myself using this a lot more than the heavy attacks because it's a very slow weapon. You put me in that situation 1,000 times and I would have died 1,000 times. GG. But definitely not fun. Ah, yes, ammo, my favorite thing.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. The codes are not here.
What did you take instead of Emperor's Vengeance? Emperor's Judgment.
I have the codes, brothers. Captain, the demolition codes are secured. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
To auto reload my gun that had no ammo. Block knife for this one. I think this one's better. Moment.
Fresh munitions. Bloodshed awaits us, brothers. The path is clear.
Do I do strats? Yeah, sometimes. I already finished these ones.
This is where we
Sweet.
sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
Yeah. Nice. Maybe the Biz Panther. Ow. I'll say, you know, the auto bolt rifle feels pretty good cracking penetrating rounds. Just like not so much when you have no ammo and are surrounded. These are current effects. All you have is a knife. In dreams. Knife in a dream. An ammo box shaped dream.
Disgusting tyranid scum. Commencing all space scan. Reloading weapon.
He just haphazardly tosses his corpse aside. They will nerf tactical because of this run, dude. They haven't nerfed tack yet. They ain't gonna. 5 more buffs attack.
Out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility? Arriving at the objective now. You are making good time. You're going to need it.
Back here, get back here. I'm actually pretty good at killing you. Hold on. See? Crack and penetrate rounds bonus damage. Oh, knocks you your face.
Let us finish what the Cadians started. Use the cords to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
They nerfed tack when they got rid of his Auspex bonuses and perfect parry at the battle focus. That is true, they did do that. I, for one, enjoyed one-shotting Extremis on a single chain sword bash.
Deployment has begun. Rights of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload. Overwatch needed on generator 1. Overcrowding alert in generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Exterminated. Replenishing. Kill that one that can summon aid. We stood at bar. Stand.
Ow, ow, ow.
We need to get the Tyranids off that generator, brothers.
Ammunition cache here. An elusive beast.
A pretty good DACA.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Reloading weapon. The launch seeks to rally reserves. Halt it!
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Perish, perish.
We must redouble our efforts to repair the crane. Back on track. Drive train restored.
My tech room is level 25, Prestige 4. Hell yeah. Welcome, brother. Welcome to Prestige 4 Master Race.
Access generator 3 branch.
As a Bulwark player, I want that knife. Yeah, so you can just stack it on top of the other one.
Biological progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there. Alien infestation.
Rearming. Disgusting tyranid scum. Replenishing. Fresh munitions.
Generator 3 is discharging irregular current.
Hold on, move that.
Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
This infestation has persisted for too long. Enhanced visual income. The Zoanthrope psychic howls false sight.
Dude, why is this one taking so long?
A Xenos learned that
Demolition deployment sequence completed. No errors logged under the Osiris Watchful Oculus.
I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be a nerf. Like, I'm like 90% certain.
Vision platform within the cryptolithium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
reloading.
Oh, they let me have the knife and assault on like a giant wasp. That would be pretty funny. A gigantic jetpack with a fucking tiny knife. That would be pretty funny.
Rearming. Advance as one.
Shortage stims like that.
Changing magazine. Violence unleashed. Wall for its foul brethren. Their numbers swell, but their empire is no longer.
I thought there was at least one parry bug on that.
Tyranid scum.
I robbed. I sense like a familiar scent of robbery. 2Ds for a double dose of your pimping. What the fuck does that even mean? How many hours do you have in Space Marine 2? At least 7. I sense a familiar scent of only having a pistol for a boss fight. SCG, you down Emperor's Vengeance, now you pay the price.
Arrived at Nozick's facility.
Oh, we got him.
Distraction efforts as long as you can.
We'll probably put, if we make a build guide for this one, we'll probably put that in the build guide. Take Emperor's Vengeance on this one, because you'll probably run out of ammo by yourself. In a group, you'd be fine, but by yourself. That Paul's with the side cape is absolutely sick, isn't it? Don't we love it?
suspects cannot even compute their numbers.
All right, well,
Stay close and sharp.
cool beans, I guess.
Walk here,
At least we'll actually have ammo for this.
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone. Replenishing. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding. Reloading weapon.
Please don't walk out of it. Please don't walk out of it. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty long mission, definitely is, but tends to be the case when you have to fight off like 2 current effects with just a knife. Oh, this knife actually does pretty decent damage. I'm definitely gonna build for light attacks in the future because I don't think I need the heavy. It's just too slow. Like you're just not getting anything out of that, I feel. I'd rather have the armor reinforcement. Play a better setup on it.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up. More hostiles entering engagement range.
I think my radiant impact just triggered but gave me nothing. Yeah, it definitely did. Violent Lictor, okay.
The swarm has almost fully committed.
Kobe.
Be ready for my mark.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Kobe. Oh, did we get him? Look at that. Nailed him. What do I get for that chat? Great. What kind of what kind of NBA sponsorship do we get for that one? Thing. Just pay no attention to the first one we missed. Pay for the 5 true ones review. That's what we get. We get a Kobe, radar Kobe.
Yes, Captain.
Nade. Thank you, Ravine. Alright, I'm blowing a bomb. That's a fun perk. The body shots feel so much better on Hormagaunts, especially with that perk.
Annihilation confirmed. Excellent work.
That's really where you notice it.
To extract. Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honored your challenge.
And that was peak. That's peak audible rifle gaming. Definitely take Emperor's Vengeance though if you're gonna do that one. Or you will be suffering. $27, damn. Over the perks. It's first is like crack and penetrator rounds, Relentless Pursuit, and the other one, Emperor's Judgment. I didn't take Emperor's Vengeance. I mean, unfortunately, most tac builds are the same. Like you just take this perk. I always like these two perks. I don't think Battle Focus is really like that necessary. Probably don't take this though. Probably take this. Top or bottom of the Omnisci axe? Actually, neither. If you're taking a balanced one, just build it this way. Build it like this. This is a really fun update. You know, this is way more fun than Reclamation was. Reclamation, you know, people have been complaining about this patch, but let me tell you, Reclamation was like way worse than this patch, okay? Reclamation PTS was less fun. Less players were interested, or I should say fewer players were interested. It wasn't like god awful or anything, but it was not good. Okay. Did I not record the outro of this video? Oh, well. I know what I'm doing. That's awkward. Ooh, destroyers look so cool in here. I love this, man. Alright. What are next, chat? Can I get out the final portion of the recording that I forgot to add on to the end of this. Oh, it's gonna be rough. It'll be a rough time. I'm gonna have to fight for it. Okay. Might your outfit change? Find out. The comment. Now for my prestige, fuck. Now for the prestige perks here. Now for the prestige perks, I do take chain headshots first. Moving here into Indomitable, that gives you invulnerability during your sentry guns. I think that this one is like a mandatory perk on the Tech Marine currently, mainly because setting up your sentry guns otherwise will just straight up get you killed sometimes. This gives you a ton of utility. Final two perks are defense. Wait, no, that's not what I took here. Oh, I'm just. Now, for my prestige perk list, I took Chained Headshots, Indomitable, Stim Boost, and of course, Furious Gunstrike. Now, for my prestige, oh my god, dude, you can tell I've been live for like 8 hours, really more like 80, but we'll do it. Now, for my prestige perks, I did take Chained Headshots, Indomitable. Now, for my prestige perks, I did take Chained Headshots, Indomitable, Stim Boost, and of course, Furious Gunstrike. And that's pretty much everything there is for this build, guys. Hopefully, the Omni Cyan Axe Burn Servo Gun build will serve you well. And as always, guys, thank you for watching. If you like content like this, subscribe for more. And as always, take it easy. Bye. Did I just rap at the end? I just rap at the end. You going? No, I'm not actually going. My recording thingy. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. If they made it that far, they're a real champ. They're a real fan anyways. They won't care if I just rap battle at the very end. I never know who's actually watching all of those. I never know if they're new or not, so I repeat myself all the time, just in case. I'm a fast talker, goddamn. I got a real yap on me. Can't believe okay. Let me. Why does Indy have to get on at like fucking 11 p.m. EST, dude? What is this guy's fucking sleep schedule, man? FTG, you need a break, mate? Hell no, bro. Hell no. Good night from me, guys. Stay awesome. I'll take it easy, Arthur. FTG needs a break, dude. They've been telling me that for like over almost 2 years now. It's never happening, chat. You know, there has to be at least one person on Earth just like immune to a burnout, you know? Why not me, right? Why can't I be that guy? Why can't I be like the burnoutless man? I've never felt it. I've never experienced such a thing as burnout. Well, let's see. Terminator class would probably have to be OP to be more accurate. That's true. I don't even know if it would fit in very well at all. SG next month, guys. I'm hitting a wall. I need a Space Marine break. Yeah, dude. That definitely sounds like something I would say. I mean, I'd take a break from Space Marine, like Dark Tide and stuff like that. But like, as far as like a break from streaming content, probably never. Even if everything on here just like I mean, this is my first channel anyways, and like the moment JJK ended, I was like, I'm just gonna do something else. I'll just do that again and again and again and again. That's just how I do. I just like making content. It's for that simple. I'll tell you, I was inspired by my sister because she was a YouTuber when I was like, my sister started YouTube in 2007. We were like 10 years when she was like, I don't even know how old. God, we were like, we were but children, but we lads. 2005, 2007, that kind of time period. And she kept making content for like 15 years plus. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. And now, Dan 2007, yeah, she was an early adopter. She actually met her husband off of her YouTube channel now, my brother-in-law. So now I had the idea of YouTube like planted into my brain since I was a child. Okay, that's thank you, Orphan Slayer, for the or your name is Orphan Slayer. Well, thank you for the $5 super chat. I don't know how I feel about your name being Orphan Slayer, bro. The video's been a big help. I think help, Orphan. Call you Orphan. Bro, it's not my fault your name is fucked up, okay? 2007, I already fought in a war. I'm sure you're a vet, Diesel. My dad was a vet. Is a vet. I'm old as shit. Ain't we all? Oh my god, because I actually fucking think. But what are our play next? I mean, I'm kind of digging the combi melting gun build I made before. This was fun shit. That's like a White Scar successor, huh? Raven Guard, maybe? White Scar successor? Ooh, here we go. I see. How about a destroyer build? I was on the chat right now, but like Volcro was when it came up with the idea for me to use this one. A little red on top. It was gonna give him like at least one red though. Necron compound. Look at that. Oh, and like he has a black armor. Is always easy to do this on. Oh, it's free. It's so free. Look at that drip. Absolutely dripping. I mean, that's pretty shit, actually, but... Come on. Let me change it right up here to black. Let me give him like a different helmet. All right, now we're looking quite industrialized. Okay, I dig it. What? This one would definitely fit this build quite a bit. Is the plasma cannon burn damage combo still the best? It's definitely one of the best. I think it's tied with precision shot and lethal perimeter, but like they're both really, really good. It's hard to go wrong there. If anybody says like that's the top option, I can't blame them at all. I'm inclined to agree. Luckily, my son is my clone. He's a man's man. It's true, Diesel. You're a father. Guy's a dad. There's actually a lot of dads in this chat. Which is crazy to me because, like, I'm pretty, like, my language is quite Gen Z coded. The idea there are old people watching me. It's quite frightening. Gotta watch what I say. Okay, what's this one? I'm just gonna take the combi belt again. I actually quite prefer this one, I think. I quite prefer it. We're going directly into exfiltration this time. I too am dad. That's true, roll year. 27 with 2 colognes. Clones is a strange way to call your... If I ever have kids, I'm not going to call them clones, I'll tell you that much. It's time. Yeah, we look cool. Alright, chat, rate my drip. How good do we look? Holy fuck, dude, we look sick. Oh god. We have a little bokeh intensity. Bokeh, depth of field. Holy fuck. Dude. It looks so good. Get a little exposure. Alright. Little filter. The absolute Drip King game. That two-handled axe? Yes, sir. Two-handled axe. The new Omniscient axe. It's honestly one of my favorite weapons in the game at this point. It's very fun. It's a very satisfying loop. I will say, though. I mean, it's more well thought out than the Power Axe was initially. Actually, the Power Axe and this one, pretty good.
Reposition quickly and stay together. Server gun is fully operational. Block the enemy from summoning reinforcements. Let the server gun do its job.
This weapon only feels clunky until like you start to learn it. For this.
Our foes attempt to call up fresh forces. Tyranids amassing on our perimeter. Take defensive positions. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Inserting fresh magazines. Server gun engaged. Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Server gun is fully operational. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status. Blaze clogs my organics. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. My servo harness gun will handle this. Acquired additional resources.
It's a really useful weapon.
Formidable Tyranid organisms eliminated. The Trigon cannot pick us off easily here.
Like, this charge is underrated, guys. This shit is like the best way to move. This is like we just discovered the wheel.
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform.
Red to go fast. That's true.
Gun is fully operational.
Like an orc.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations. Muster, minor Tyranid on my gun strike ready to deploy. Stealthy Xenos detected. I am ready.
That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to cancel out of that in time, but no. I should have just turned that on immediately. That's the thing to do in that situation, is hit your Q. I had a balance window. For some reason I thought I still had fencing from last game.
advance.
Ignoel welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
I want to take a chainsaw to this servo skull. Brilliant. The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Continue to discuss your fate. Judges nothing.
Let us pray Omega still controls the lift.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Maker's biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Were I bothered by the servo skull's incessant taunts, I would shoot it myself.
Out, you damn Ceramite Atlantics.
I have never encountered a servo skull malfunction like this before. Servo skulls serve the Imperium beyond their lifespan. Remember that, brothers.
Ooh, do I want that? That makes me like a fucking truck, but Melted Bomb is really good. 75-second cooldown.
When you die, I want you to recall your house of agony in future.
My servo body skull will handle this. Enemy units call for backup. Replenishing ordnance. No trigon shall compromise our objective. We're not intimidated by its revolting carnage. I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, around the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief.
He's okay for gifting a tier 1 the Super Ditch.
Metrian cannot hope to stand
Super Dutch. Me. I just welcome to the club, brother. We add 1 emote per quarter.
She has enslaved that
For every dark type class that comes out, we will add in a new emote.
but give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own. Already ignoring the solo skull. Servo gun is fully operational.
Why the common melt is so good.
You passed the last door, it was behind you, where your courses shall from.
And this. I didn't drop it, hold on. You're practically immortal against Minoris on this.
Storage X 01102, requisition authorization.
I have to put it in comment, dude. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the power axe is overrated. It's for this guy. I mean, this is pretty good. I honestly think, like, maybe Omniscient Axe might actually be the best weapon on this class. Or that, or the new Hero Combat Knife. Power axe is really good, though. I don't know. I don't like the idea there's misinformation for my own ideas in a video somewhere. You know, I'm the one who said it. I can just change my mind at any time. But still, how dare I?
Without ignoalmetrium, we'll be dead by now.
How could I do that to my viewers?
Tactical supplies located. Activating mountain charge.
How dare they not read the pinned comment?
That's just your fair share of biomass.
SU for this is dog shit, the best thing ever. I think the block version is dog shit. I think the balanced one is really good. I mean, it makes sense because I do think this is the most mechanically intense weapon in the game. So it requires you to know the tech marine in and out. But they did a good job designing this class. He comes off as clunky initially, and you play with him more, and you're like, oh, he's actually kind of a goat.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel.
Parax is a whole level above this thing. I mean, on most classes, maybe not on him though.
I am but a humble brave,
I think it's way more horde clear than a Power Axe does play that much.
and nothing more. What reason
Also, this charge is on crack.
call me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should.
Disconnect active tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect it to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Yeah, I mean, being completely immune to Minoris and being able to just gap close against ranged enemies like this, because you run you're faster than you run on this item. Here we go. Perish. It's really good against Chaos too. Kind of makes me want to try him on Siege, because I feel like maybe his weapon's good on Siege, who knows. I like a little too slow. You have to fight a lot of Majoras. Or Extremis, I should say. And no turrets, does suck.
Activating tarantula sentry gun. Strike in progress. Servo harness gun available.
Am I?
Reloading. Here is a power cell. Power zone needed at the generator.
Pop. Actually, a pretty good gun for this. Get him off of us. Dang. Inferno pistol stocks are up. I have to reread the patch notes. It feels like they buffed up the damage on this. I don't remember just one-shotting guys. I don't remember that at all. But
Was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good promise. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted after the mind grows.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
that's okay. We lost our HP there. We'll just get it back on the The next Minotaur Swarm that shows up.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy. We have repelled the Tyranid onslaught.
I'm happy they gave us a double XP so we can level things up faster. Well, it's not double. It is 20% bonus. Technically, not built for siege. Would be fun. I mean, to be fair, very few classes in this game are properly built for siege. Like Sniper's not built for siege, Vanguard's not really built for siege. What else? They're greedy. I still don't want to do this. First free brain.
These tender claws of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieved.
I've actually been holding on to this, I mean, when we get like one melt a shot off, we're gonna have our HP back. If you find a Minotaur Swarm, there we go. Finally. See you guys what I'm talking about, look at this. Boom. Boom. Boom.
is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now.
That also stagger and rage doors is quite good.
Activating tarantula sentry.
Yeah.
Repurposing battlefield sentry. Fresh ammunition required. Block the enemy from summoning reinforcements. Xenos activity is increasing rapidly. Prepare to engage. Tyrannids have unleashed a zoe through. Xenos specimen in sight. Classification. Guardians.
Oh, well, man, over there, perfect. I imagine like you're a Saturnian warrior and this dude just comes flying out of the like this tiny little hallway. Shanks you. I guess that does happen quite a bit, I guess, but this one's got a mech condensed right arm. Ow. Oh, that sucks. I didn't do the dodge right. Tragedy. Tragedy has struck, chat. Very tragic. Rough. All right. I guess Indy's not getting on. Cool. That's a fun build, though. Time. Tell me, chat. You can decide. Do I do one more run or do I get off? I'll do one more, but I was expecting Indy to come back, but he's not here, so. Not here. That means waiting. One more. All right, what class am I build? I know exactly what I'm playing. One more, he says. Time for the Bigaboomba build. Dante time.
"37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several...
This build Overcharge and Thunderhammer is fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next.
Is already on board.
Not wrong, World Eater. It's quite fun.
Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
Hey, for the 1 bit ghost. Fuck you, what's 1 bit even? I don't think I've ever received 1 bit on Twitch. I think that was an option. But, yeah.
We will rendezvous with you and combat squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship. Majors clear to clear bathroom, and so shall we. Deal with each way battle.
The most entertaining build ever, mayhaps? One bit, yo. When are you gonna stream on Gmail? Stream on G. Is that Roblox?
What is your status, Talassa?
Email.
Executing our righteous duties, Phaedrus. Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep... Phaedrus, repeat.
Exterminated!
Talassa, combat squad Heraton report. reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? No, thank you, sir. We lost contact with Phaedrus as well. We must
For how insane Assault is now, it's pretty nuts. That's all because that fucking animation cancel. You know, new perk combo plus animation cancel is like, alright, well, we know what the best build is now. All you had to say was animation cancel. That's one of the most powerful things you can do in a melee class in this game, because what actually kills you in Space Marine 2 is getting just shot at in the middle of your combo. You don't like that.
The vessel bemoans its parasitic invaders. The wrath of Espandor itself will avenge its crew.
How to cancel animation? You just use jump pack dash. Okay. You get for digging through solid metal.
Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our platform to the ordnance depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos boat.
Advance as one!
Armor boost.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending. We descend to bring lights to the times. Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavia. Cyclonic armament secure. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hole. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Another Xenos spot. Area cleansed from the foul Xenos presence. I saw through war-torn skies.
He goes so far. We'll just like barrel at him from across the map, huh? Okay. What the? Why is he so fast, dude? Like, how the fuck do those legs move that fast? It makes no sense. Listen, I've seen Battle Los Angeles, okay? I've seen crab things like this before, and... Oh my god. When Aaron Eckhart was able to, like, fucking shoot them with a normal-ass gun. And they were, like, they were more mobile than these. So they should be. You guys have all seen the hit film Battle Los Angeles, right? You know what I'm talking about? With a Harvey Dent in it. Harvey.
The vile presence of Xenos permeates the cooling hole. All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Peloton, reinforce all
Well, people said he was the weakest class for some reason. Now he's probably the strongest. Bulwark is still a bit stronger, but now he is definitely top. He's definitely S tier. The end. Like, he just is S tier. I think the only question for S tier in this class, like, overall, is, like, tack, Bulwark, and Assault now. Which it already was, but now it's just how it be. Alright, now, since I literally cannot win this unless I have a Plasma, we'll swap. Yeah.
I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Target the vulnerable cooling rods. Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked. Obliterate the feculent Xenos.
That was flubbing. What the fuck?
The coolant rods are revealed. Do not be gentle. Unleash your wrath.
Okay. I don't know why it just damaged me anyways, but okay. When we attack S tier Nova damage, I mean, yeah, Auspex is just the best class ability in the game. Also, Secure Stockpile is the best team perk in the game. Oh, whoops. He also has Pyro Blaster and Nade Launcher. We're supposed to scale up a lot in like all modes in the game. Mainly Pyro Blaster for like hard stress and ops, and then Nades and Pyro Blaster for Siege. Tack is like the ultimate range support class, and he dispenses damage and enables all of your teammates' damage, which means classes like Assault that already do damage, they go up in value tremendously.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked. Do not relent. Keep destroying the rods. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the secondary. Access granted.
The only bad part about this mission is that at the very end here, we can't just get rid of these guys. I mean, we can't just perfect dodge the dive bomb they do. It does kind of suck for us. Dude, can these guys get out of my way?
A finely wrought relic.
No rods remain active.
Alright, I want to go back and grab my,
Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
my Inferno pistol again.
Do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below.
If I brand new, can I ask what makes Bullard so much better than the others? Well, he has the best damage reduction in the game. He has very high damage for that damage reduction, and he can also heal people, and he can also grant the best armor regen in the game to your entire team. And Chapter Banner is also an incredibly good ability for offense, because any amount of armor remaining in Space Marine 2 means that any incoming melee damage will do nothing to you. Doesn't matter if you have like a sliver of armor left. Excuse me. If you have a slither, I've been up for too long. If you have a sliver of armor left, it does not matter. As long as you have any armor, no melee hit will deal damage to you in this game. So, if you put a banner down on a boss, suddenly you can just camp on it, and your teammates can all do damage, and you can do damage. And Intimidating Aura is also one of the best damage, probably just the best damage perk in the game for a single damage perk. And you can also perfect animation cancel. And he also has a godlike CDR perk. And he also has a godlike stagger with the shield rush. And he can also block 100% of range damage. And he also has an ammo economy perk attached to him. I'm playing a long time. What's the best melee for Bulwark and Assault? Overall, Power Fist. For the Power Fist.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in combat squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
Might go with the Dante build. I don't know, man.
Corridors bear the scars of war, but we have heard nothing from our brother. Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault. Heat from the plasma reactors will roast them in their foul carapaces. This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Whoops, that was the worst possible time to waste that. I don't know why I did that.
The chapter.
Dante build is actually his peak these days.
We have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain. We have reached the plasma reactor units. Duties until they were cut down. Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictated.
Damage on this build.
Principal servitors have entry authorization.
Please give me it on first try. First try, please.
Scan the eyes.
Holy shit, my legs hurt. I would expect so, dude. Leg days tends to be like that. Especially if you're going for 2 hours, dude. 2 hours.
One last act of service. There must be some remains we neglected to scan. Disgusting Tyranid scum.
I will say this map was definitely better than the new map they added.
We have one last task for you.
Nice, good body.
There must be some remains we neglected to scan.
Yo, first regardsman, would you actually, genuine question, would you actually consider yourself to be one of the top players in this game? No. I haven't even seen everybody's gameplay in the game. There are tons of players who are very, very good at games that don't even post gameplay, and also PvE games usually aren't the games to go for that anyways. Who knows? That was almost bad. But the block axis is balanced.
Fresh munitions.
Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted. To the plasma reactor. The reactor and its guardians await. That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our shadow abominations.
Okay.
Keep your eyes up. Raptor's magnetic stabilizer stop. Prepare for rapid egress. Be advised, the gyroscopic containment shielding
I also see this.
catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores
God, that
exposed.
was a fun
Advised.
build. What's up, Osborne? Power Axe is all just peak now.
Disengage. Main hourglass runs empty. Alassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heriton Leader already on board. Our brothers prevailed. Core integrity at 50% functionality. Deliverance ahead, brothers. Hurry. The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can. Core integrity at 25%. Case pilot. Brace for turbulence. If not for your valor, Talan.
Alright, that's probably enough for me tonight. Alright, guys. Take these. Everyone's reached out. I was tired. Okay. Peace out. Thanks for chilling, everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow.